Oh, I didn't claim this stuff. Okay. Give me a sec. Alright. Yo, Duolingo drops is in my chat? What? Jeez, okay. Even when I stop using the app, it still follows me, huh? Okay, whatever. Anyway, I decided that I'm gonna play more of this because I really want to read more of the story that's coming up here soon. And then we got the other one over here, the other story, which I'm gonna do next week. Yeah, we got this one here. This one's a voice, which is great. I won't have to read myself. I'll just have to listen. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta go take care of a few things, so give me a minute. All right. Where did I put my earbuds? Here it is. All right. Hold on. Let me just check real quick. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna get to Witch of Good Fortune.
この記憶の窓、今までと同じ感じだけど違う。
ここでこの記憶の窓は終わりを告げるからね。
ねえ、永久。永久は宝物のことをいいものだと思う？
うん。君にいい影響を与えてくれるだろうからね。
そっか。
この記憶の光に込められている出来事は聞いておくかい？
いらない。最後は自分で見たいから。
それなら見てくるといい。少女たちが紡いだ奇跡を。
Okay, we're getting into it. Sec, let me just hold on. Hold on a sec. Let me just uh oops. There's no music because it's copyrighted. Ah, oh well. It's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, speaking of, I was like looking through. Hold on, let me just. There we go. Okay, so I was like looking through, right? The thing that they added recently, right? You like find it like this thing, right? You could like set this all up. You could change the music, but I cannot select most of it because it's all copyrighted. Yeah, these are the only ones that I can use that isn't copyrighted. Oh, dude. All right, all right, all right. Okay. I know the perfect team for this. I should probably like make a new team. Hold on. Hmm. Yeah, I'll switch up this team. So first things first. Yeah, you stay. You go. Put you in. Was her hair always that dark, or is it just the lighting? um, I need fire. And what else? Hold on, it was fire. Oh, okay. Earhawk can stay. And light. Okay. We can remove you. I don't think we'll need you for this one, so we could just put in. We got the buffer. Should do we want? I'm trying to think here. I guess we'll get this one, and then we could do this.
やるしかないですよね。
Okay, buffer. We got a.
いいわよ。
Bit of
私に任
force.
せて。
Oh. Hmm.
すべてを委ねなさい。戦う準備はバッチリよ。
Okay, yeah, I guess this is probably the best one.
よし、行こう。私、しょうがないな。
For this one, we got
足
healer.
引っ張ら
Yep.
ないように頑張るね。
Next up, we got the breaker.
私なんかでいいんですか？
Is this the best one? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. And for this one, we got like loads of
頼ってく
options
れて
for
嬉しい
attacker.
よ。
All right, so let's see. We could do.
私が必ず守るわ。
Yeah, we could do this one. Yep. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. So yeah, this one's for breaker. This is an old. Yeah, we could use this one. Right? Hold on. I think we. Yeah, no, we can use this one. This one is for HP recovery. I think we have a better one. Yeah, this one. This one is, why do you have this? We need a speed one. Where's the speed one? I wish that you can sort these by the type of passive it gives. Oh, there's speed, but it's not max. It's just speed. And that's for break effect. Actually, why does she have that? Hold on a sec. This one can go here. This one's better. Oh, there's speed. Okay. And that one works. And then we need a defense one. Oh wait, this one might work. Yeah, this one might work. Okay. Now let's buff it a little. There you go. It's fine. Okay, so we got defense, speed, HP, break. This one's attack. Maybe I'll give it... Maybe I'll give it... Oh. Where's the crit damage one? I think it was... Yeah, we'll give lower stats though. Oh, this one would work. There we go. Yeah, and that should do it. Okay. I really didn't need to like overcomplicate. I mean, like the enemies are pretty weak here compared to my team. I didn't really need to overcomplicate this. Okay, let's go. Let's start reading. Let's go. Oh, it's on auto. There we go. Oh wait, no, it's not on auto. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was on auto. Okay, so do this.
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよう。
もっと楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためならただ決めるね。魔法を決めるね。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。
このなめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。
What is her? Let's watch her ult.
宇宙のエネルギー。
Oh, that's cool. Is she just a single target breaker? I'm assuming that she's a single target breaker.
トリコ褒めてくれるかな。
Hmm. Okay, let's see here. Kamehama City Sakai Award. What's going on here? Sakai Academy. Are you planning to submit anything to the next International High School Art Exhibit? No, grazie. But it's... Oh, sorry, I got a notification on my phone. Well, let me see what this is. It's nothing too important. Alright. But it's an exhibition where students all over the world can showcase their work. It's a chance for you to have your artwork seen by countless people. But I, Alina, am already famous. Well, yes, but I knew there was no getting through to her. But Alina is in a bad mood today, so it's better you just go. Oh, my strawberry milk. Aw, Alina, you're so mean. You're scaring me. Yes, all of this is because of that idiota's rambling. The previous day. Mirrors are not the only thing capable of reflecting light. Anything you can see with your eyes is reflecting light. So what you should be doing is... Are you even listening? You seem to be in a better mood these days, Alina. You know we're currently going over your work. Something good must have happened. I am leaving, ciao. Wait, I'm sorry. I just want to know what's going on with you. I, Alina, have found my theme, and indeed I have also found the materials necessary to give it form. I'm excited to be raising those materials to full ripeness. Capito? Like looking after the class gerbil. What? Is your theme animal husbandry? I, Alina, make my own art, thank you very much. But you're not, you're raising it. Indeed, there was no hint of creativity. I, Alina, started breeding witches before I even knew it. I, Alina, sensed beauty within witches and started transforming them into works of art. But I have little control over how they change, it is mostly up to their DNA. Is that truly my art? Whatever I, Alina, want to create, I create with my senses. Whatever I, Alina, like to create, I create with my own hands. I've discovered a motif of my own design, my theme known as Alina's beauty. And I knew exactly why. I, Alina, wish to understand my own theme in more depth. But I've yet to come up with any answers, hence my frustration. I, Alina, am an artist, so why am I acting as a breeder? This is so vile. I need to uncover it, the meaning behind my theme. Until I manage that, there is no way I can proceed as Alina. Next day. You need to read this. This? What are you getting at? It's the latest volume of Phantom Thief Magical Kirin. Read this and you'll feel better. You shouldn't just keep worrying about things. What? This is just a manga, yet you treat it like some kind of cure-all. Oh, it turned out exactly like the other ones. They're not exactly repeating the same plot, but You can always sense how the story is going to end. Still, what makes it so compelling, so enjoyable? At its core, it's just a simple product of entertainment, but its themes run deep. That must be it. It's strongly aware of its core. Then my work. It must have its own core inside the general theme of Alina's beauty. How unexpected, you may be a cure-all after all, thanks to thief magical curing. Oh, are we diving into Alina's past? Or no, are we like diving into like Alina's um moments before the before where we are the last time? Okay. Yeah, there's only like one chapter. Okay. I'm assuming it's gonna be a long one, right?
いいところを見せな速攻で型をつけよ
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望がち決めるね。みんなのためなら叩く決めるね。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。
この調子で頑張ろう。もっと楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。私が探しているのは
Let's see here.
この調子で頑張ろう。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよ
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。決めるね。決めるね。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。
届いて私の祈り。
まあ見た通りですね。
All right. Buongiorno. Oh, Alina. What did you think of Magical Kirin? I found out that it mostly just repeats the same exact story. The bad guy appears and Kirin steals something that would help beat them. She's a phantom thief magical girl, you know, it makes sense. But yes, it is, as you say, it's enjoyable despite how repetitive it is. And I, Alina, saw through that repetition to the core of the work. It's repetitive, but it can get away with it. Because at its core, it has an element that entertains its readers. I, Alina, am exactly the same. Living monochrome, scream in line 1, pack of 1, the revived dead. All of my artworks so far that has gripped people's hearts. They symbolize that instant between life and death, where emotions combust. They all contain that same theme. So that's the core of your work. No. But yes, you're quite right. I, Alina, am an artist, so even if I were to raise some gerbils, there is meaning to it. And that meaning goes deeper than the theme of sentiments on life and death. I think the core of my work exerts its influence from a much deeper level. I'm so confused. So how's mommy doing? It was a most fortuitous idea to robe her in the Uwasa itself, though she isn't fully stable yet. I'm not especially worried about mommy, but are you okay? You've been in a lousy mood lately, right? Yes, because I solved the issue at its root. The core that powers your work. Yes, I want to know what lies at the heart of my art beyond the theme. It must be something that reaches you on a deeper level than human consciousness. We need to think of the origin of emotions itself. It could be something that got etched into our DNA over countless generations. You actually understood what I said. Don't underestimate a child prodigy. I have an adequate enough understanding as well. I would love to hear any guidance you may have. Well, the theory of a collective unconsciousness combines all perspective in this way, too. What's that? A universal concept that resides not in the mind of the individual, but of the masses. A good example is how the sun is deified by people from different nations worldwide. They had no way of sharing their ideas, but each viewed the sun as divine organically. It is a shared mode of unconscious thought that traverses the vast borders of humanity. You could consider that line of thought too. Then that means that when I, Alina, create my artwork, and everyone is entranced by them when they evaluate them, they're really. Oh, I know the perfect word for you, Alina. And what is that? This what's that word? Uh, ooh, okay, yep, just launch me up there. Uh, what's the word? Destrudo. What? A death drive, a self-destructive urge. Yes, an urge like a craving. Like when you're hungry or tired. These unconsciousness urges occur all the time as humans go about their lives. This death drive is an urge that draws you towards death. Perhaps it's because of that very urge, Alina. That's what's unconsciously affecting your artwork. So the core of my work would be a craving towards death. Studying for a test when threatened with supplementary exam sucks. What point is there in even studying the history of long dead people? The next day. Anyway, if you know anything about this, I want you to tell me. I want to know whether humans are heading towards destruction or not. See. Alright, then the simplest example to give you would be war. I, Alina, had a similar thought when I was reading a textbook. Do you have other examples? I feel as though the answer is right about to burst out from inside my heart. It's going crazy. Yes, well, even if you yell, we can't summon up answers we don't have. I'm not just going to sit and watch if you fly into a rage. What are you doing here? I'm here about your studio. I saw destroyed canvases and art materials strewn all over the place. You were the perpetrator, weren't you, Alina? Clean it up right away, please. This is just another example of destroying the environment. That's it, Mifuyu. What? What is? Lena, even now humans are heading towards self-destruction, just like what you did. What I did. I understand your point now, Toka. Humans have walked a destructive path by killing one another, but they have also walked a path of progress by destroying their own Earth. And that's how environmental issues arose. A gold star for you. Are you satisfied? Just what were you talking about? See, that's a perfect answer. Somehow a contemporary art museum. Exhibition first day. Did you hear Alina's Gray's work is supposed to be on exhibit today? It's in the cafeteria, says here the title is untitled. Rare for her to have an interactive art, yeah? That was my second lunch today. Oops. Lena, I came too. Yes, we wondered what action our words could have spurred you to take. To see the art exhibit, you first have to eat in the art gallery's cafeteria. Then once you have disposed of your leftover food and cutlery in the trash, you enter. The guiding method is very compelling. Amihama Contemporary Art Museum. Art exhibition last day. Looks like I just got called in by Ridicolo girl and the teacher. Ridicolo. Just what do you want? That smells terrible in here. Alina, you finally showed up. It stinks of garbage in here. That's your fault, Alina. There's a horrible stench coming from inside the stage. Inside the stage? Ah. Hey, you realize this is no time for you to be laughing, don't you? It's finished. My work has come to fruition in the most perfect manner possible. What is this? You should consider yourself lucky. You're all here to see my completed work on its final exhibition day. This is your completed work. I will have to change the title now. Humanity's implicit reward. That's what it means. The director. A conversation piece befitting Alina Gray. By enlisting our participation had us dirty our own space like this. It forces you to make a direct parallel to the same problem on a global scale. That was her goal all along. You're amazing, Alina. So long as I, Alina, hold the answer, nothing else matters. You can decide on an interpretation by yourselves and get absorbed in it. That makes for a fine surface level read, but what I was hoping to determine was whether humanity is blissfully staring at its own doom or trying to destroy itself. No matter how humans satiate their desires, it's never enough. They yearn for even more. They strangle themselves with greed. And this time, by clamoring to take part in my work, just as he said, they stained it. Their reward was nothing but trash. Oh. Humans unconsciously long to die. I want to take a screenshot, but I can't because the text is in the way. And since they were put on this earth, they've coveted their own destruction. It started from attacking individuals, then it went to attacking groups. But even that was not enough. They now crave the destruction of the whole world. But now I understand. Eve is not a work of art. It is in fact a paintbrush. In order for I, Alina, to create my finest work, I must use that paintbrush. To create a utopia for humanity. Huh? You just started cackling out of nowhere. I suppose it's because I finally found the core of my work. I'm in such an incredible mood. So what is at your core? To change the world for the sake of all mankind. You sound like a cartoon supervillain. Hey, you're so mean. took her drink again. What's the matter, Alina? You called me out here so suddenly. There was something I wanted to ask you to do for me. And what's that? I, Alina, want you to make a rumor for me. A rumor, yes. A new rumor themed around the drive for death. I want to help those who are suffering and unable to fulfill their desires. What are you planning to do with it? I will let it wander around for a while so that it will harvest some power, and then I will dress myself in it just like Mommy did. You're saying there's a beauty you want to express that badly. Yes, in the near future, the world will be painted as a canvas with my Alina's art. It is a necessary step I must take in order to complete my ultimate work. Oh, alright. If there's ever gonna be an Alina altar, dude, I would save so many pulls for that. She's such a cool character. Alright, next story. Let's do it. In the distant past, long into the future, far away, but just short of the heavens, sits the goddess of all magical girls. At the corner of the universe, she listens to the sounds of countless records spinning before her, smiling gently all the while. She watches over each and every magical girl while observing the first stirrings of the universe and cheerful chatter of the girls in the distant future. She is aware of them all equally as one with none drawing her attention alone. But wait, where did this record come from? When even the twinkling star slept, the goddess discovered a singular, unknown record she had forgotten was spinning. She should have known it, but did not. She did not recognize it, though she should. She had never experienced anything remotely similar since she came to be filled with excitement and apprehension. She reached out for that one disc. Gently, she set her needle upon it. From its grooves, she heard the familiar songs of magical girls. The song of a small heroine weaving history, a girl dreaming of galaxies in an alley, one penning her wishes in a secret room. Each song the goddess heard belonged to a magical girl who had received her grace. She nodded her head to their to their familiar songs, wondering how she did not know this record, with its music that she knew so well. Her chin rested on her hand, her elbow upon a planet's ring. The goddess strained her ears to hear the old songs when suddenly her eyes flew open in shock. It was a song she had never heard of before. Flustered, the goddess listened to many other records, waiting to hear that same song, but no matter how many skies she raced through, the unfamiliar magical girl's song only played on the record before. Well now, how are you? Frayed edge of fate, the film flies off the reel. We grow irate, crack eggs, pull an eyelid down all the way. Hey there, all the girls come to play. Enjoy what we have done once you've come to stay. It even had a cheery bits between songs. Imagine a song from Magical Girl. I don't know how could this be. The goddess tilted her head in confusion, but when she listened to the record again, she focused with rapt attention to the unfamiliar voice and new song. How long has it been since she'd heard a new song? Was it the roar of a dinosaur at dawn, or when those huge desert graves were built? No, it was neither. It was from back when the goddess was but a human girl. Still wondering why she didn't recognize it, the goddess tried to harmonize her own blessing song with the magical girl's voice. But what's this? No matter how hard she sang, the goddess's voice left not not a mark on the record. She peered at it front to back, but the grooves in the record changed not one bit. My song alone is excluded. How can it be? The goddess was very upset, and gradually this gave way to anxiety. She played the record one more time from the start to listen to it all over again. I have heard this song before. The start of the record was, of course, filled with songs she had heard many times. She had blessed each with her own song. No matter how many times she strained to listen to their songs or how long she gazed upon them, that didn't change. So I really should know this song. She racked her mind for an explanation, and the goddess listened to the very last part of it. Oh, now I can't hear anything. None of this had happened before. The goddess' anxieties began to morph into panic. Now and long ago, the far into the future, and from every angle and area, she held infinite knowledge of all things from where she sat quietly in the heavens, watching over magical girls. That was what it meant to be the goddess magical girls, and yet she could not list to the end of the record. Suspicion bloomed in towards the song she had only just listened to so raptly. A girl fenced by machines studying space, a girl in her bed spinning stories for all, a girl burning her short life to give light, and a girl devoted to each of those girls. Every one of their singing voices rang clear and sweet, but in all her millions of years and all her trips across time and space, the goddess had never heard any one of their singing voices until now, besides what she heard on this familiar record. And so she listened to the new record intently, note by note, to hear the singing girls as they really were. The goddess sought the point where these newfound magical girls started singing. And just now I heard something odd. It was an impossible small change compared to the vastness of the universe, as small and insignificant as the sneeze of a flea. The goddess stopped the record in haste and saw a groove had been carved into it. And what did she find? Evidence that a new groove was carved into it, much like when she sings her blessing song. And what's more, the groove was still in the process of being carved. It was the first time she'd seen the record, the first time she heard those girls' songs, the first time an unfamiliar groove formed. That unfamiliar song had sprung from that singular point. Is this record playing bad music? The goddess could not tell, for the record was still the throes of its own creation. I should give up on blessing it with a song for now. That was a given. If she were to force her voice in while groove formed, the record may lose its sense of direction. It could even break. The goddess chose to watch over it instead. Though, if this record does turn out to be bad, I will have to destroy it. The record had already been carved with strange, cheery, eerie, anxious songs that any and all would admire. Will the goddess snap the record in two, or will she bless it with her song? Even the goddess does not what she will do. An unknowable answer even for the goddess. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, what? There's a boss here. Okay. Oh. Here we are. Oh.
もしもの時があれば罪を重ねる前にこの手で大丈夫、まだ助けられる。マギアレコード魔法少女マドカマギカ外伝第10章朝木夢の暁。
Yeah. The fact that they voiced that but not the rest of the story is wild. Big sis. 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 I can't bring myself to believe it. I searched so hard in your Iraha. Sana, I think Eve is Ui. She has to be the eternal Sakura bloomed. I always thought that if I reunite with Ui, she'd be just like she was in my memories. But instead she was. Why did it have to be like this? Wait, you guys are already tired. You need to get those endorphins pumping to keep fighting. She's got so much magic we can't even get close to her. You aren't going to save any magical girls with a mass of impurities like that. When Eve comes down from the mountain, it will trample Kamehama into dust. And when it clashes with Walpurgis Nad, we'll be that much closer to annihilation. That annihilation will serve a purpose. It will stimulate people's emotions. And from those emotions, energy will be born, energy that will help Eve hatch. What does that leave when it's all over? Not destruction. Hope. Frail hope that can crumble to dust in seconds. Even if you do indeed change our fates and all our burdens disappear, Sooner or later, people will realize the price that was paid to achieve that. Whine, whine, whine all you want. It's not going to change anything. This plan is going to succeed. We've already made sure of that. Anyways, I'm off to go break the chains holding back Eve. It's not looking good over there either. Great, here comes another one. Can we find a way to open a path to everyone else so we can help them? Let's see. Ira and San are already off on their way to Eve. We ain't got time to be clowning around with these pesky familiars. Alright, let's wipe them out and go help the others. Indeed, let's blow a hole in the wall of familiars. I have to beat Eve. Iraha. Can I really do this? Iraha, is that... Well, Persona is getting closer and closer. Eve must be reacting to it, but it's not close enough to see. If we don't stop them, Ui is going to become a witch, gathering impurities forever while spreading curses around the world. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure that there's supposed to be music playing, but it's copyrighted, so it's not playing anything. So yeah, just bear with it. Eve is. Now as I really heard, what the heck was that big blast of wind? Are you okay? Hey, what's that? He's beginning to move. Did it break free? She's falling over. It feels like a building collapsing. Iroha, Sana. Does this mean the two of them couldn't stop her? Is it heading for Kamehama? If it gets all the way down the mountain, Kamehama will get drowned in curses. Yacho, we better get going and beat it. I knew it was big, but it's another thing entirely to see it up close. Do you guys get it now? It doesn't matter how badly you want to stop Eve from feasting, too bad. If you're gonna go that far, we'll just beat it. Eve's lying quiet for now, so this is the perfect time to strike. Do it if you can. Please stop. What? Actually, everyone, please don't kill Eve. You definitely didn't mishear them, that's for sure. You have a reason for not wanting to fight it, right? Yes. This is interesting. Are you seriously protecting Eve now? Eve used to be Ui. Can we stop talking about your sister? We have no idea who she is. She's a complete stranger in our books. I concur. Please discuss such frivolous matters elsewhere. But look. This branch from the Uwas of the Eternal Sakura bloomed after Eve touched it. Because all four of us reunited at last. Me and Toka and Nemu and Ui, it blossomed because we all met again. No way. I wonder, does the evidence suffice? Nope, talking's all over. You guys work hard to beat Eve now. Farewell. Aileen certainly enjoyed this little charade. The thought of it, me raising your little sister all along. How now I'm getting goosebumps. Ciao. Oh, Alina, bye. Eve's on the move. Or familiars. They're all flocking towards the city. Where will purchase now is coming from? We have to stop Eve. But I just can't do that. Kamehama City coastal area. Isn't this enough to bring them down? These are all purchased as familiars after all. Seems like they don't even need a barrier. Move out of the way, Nanaka. I thought the white feathers and black feathers would have calmed down by now. A whole bunch of ridiculously strong familiars are swarming in. They're coming ashore one after another from the sea. This is quite a wide area, doesn't look limited to just this vicinity. Yes, and with that many Kamehama, we'll be overwhelmed in no time. Oh no, we need to hurry and stop them. Oh my god, guys, look at that. A new type, a massive number of familiars are approaching from the sky. They appeared from a different direction. Could they belong to another witch? Either way, this is definitely not looking good. This rate, tons of people are going to get hurt. What do we do, Miyako-senpai? You are the most experienced magical girl among us, Hinano. Tell us what to do and we'll do it. I have no objections to that. Everyone split into teams and spread out. We're tackling the familiars. The Embryo Eve has begun to move. Amitama, Tsukasa and Tsukuyu. Mifuyu is going to die. We need your help. Mifuyu is going to... Her soul gem. All I can do here is provide first aid. I need to take her to the coordinator. Alright.
こんな手もあります。
この調子で頑張ろう。
オリコの言ったと速攻で型をつけよう。
Oh, it's already going to die.
お仕置きだよ。みんなのためならと決めるね。
There we go. Up and there it goes again. Worrying over it won't help us, Toka. Yes, it seems that what Iro Tamaki said had some level of truth to it. But the fact remains that we have no memory of any of the things she mentioned. We gain nothing from listening to her now. I know that, I'm not worried. Love the looks on your faces right now, though. Whatever, shut up. That you're Tamaki and her memories. I Alina think it might be fun to try believing what she says. What are you saying? Perhaps Iro Tamaki's memories are the key to answering all our questions. I suspect they very well might. That is why I, Alina, spared her life back at the Eternal Sakura, and why at Fend Hope I ordered her brought to us, hoping to recover her memories. I knew there was something odd about that. Okay, enough's enough. No more talk about Iro Tamaki's memories. None of that gives us any reason to believe her. And I will not be convinced otherwise. Oh well, alright. I, Alina, don't much care either way. I'll be perfectly content to as long as Eve hatches. I agree. That means there'll be no one standing in the way of Eve's breakfast. Now all we have to do is sit back and wait for our plan to succeed. Oh, wow. So what do we do now? Just sit and watch as the city spills over with familiars. No, I want to stop that too. Listen, even I don't want to push you on this, but I understand what you're trying to say. But could you kill Iroha's younger sister, Reina? Well, I feel the same way. I couldn't do it, not when it came right down to it. She hasn't fully become a witch yet, so it's still possible we could save her. Besides, if there's one thing we all know, it's how much you care for your sister, Yachio. Oh. Eve's on the move again. Can't stay standing. Sana, hold on. Eve. She leapt into the sky. She'll get Kamehama. She'll get the Kamehama in no time. She's aiming for Sankyo Award. She wreaked that much havoc just by jumping once. Imagine if she did that inside the city. I don't even want to think about it, but this reminds me of those terrible nights with Walpurgisnacht. He's moving towards the town district. We're going after Eve. Got it. Yeah, oh, there's Walpurgis. Walpurgisnacht is coming. Pretty close now. What? That voice? Walpurgisnacht. Is this really it? It's still distant, but it's coming sooner than I expected. It should be heading this way from the coastal area, right? Things will get bad if it ends up on land. Are there any magical girls around? They might be too busy dealing with the swarm of familiars in town. Hopefully the coastal defenses aren't too thin. And we'll go help. You will? I'll deal with Eve. Right, things must be tough for Iroha and the others. We should head somewhere where we can make best use of our abilities. If we don't stop its collision course once it lands, it'll hit Mitakihara and Kazumino. Man, you're really not honest with yourself at all. Anyway, I'll give it all I got. Come on, Homura, let's go. All the girls in front of me are determined to fight with their fates, their own fates head on. Yes, let's go. Let's go defeat Walpurgisnacht. Thanks. You guys should head towards the ocean. All right. Please be careful, Madoka. Everyone has gone off now. Let's go after Eve according to the plan. Right, let's head for Sankyo Ward. Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay.
Mm.
この調子で頑張ろう。お願い。
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよ
もっと楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。魔法少女の希望が力になる。決めるね。私が探しているのは最適解に導きます。
こんな手もあります。
お願い。
う。オリコの言った通り速攻で型をつけよ
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望が力になる。決めるね。魔法少女の希望が力に決めるね。
オリコ、褒めてくれるかな。
Ooh, leveled up. Nice. Oh, hey, how you doing?
最適解に
You
導
go,
き
my
ます。
Hell no! Stop bullying my bayou.
こんな手もあります。
Take it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
この調子で頑張ろう。
オリコの言った通りだ。
She literally started both her. Hell no! I do not appreciate my bayou slander.
魔法少女の希望を決めるね。みんなのためなら決めるね。
Who's my bayou again? The green hair girl right there. This girl.
ダメだよ。
This one that I don't know if you can see it that I'm tapping. Did you agree with it? She's dude, she is a sweetheart, alright?
お仕置きだよ。
A bayou doesn't deserve the slander.
あまり舐めない
It's
で
her,
く
it's
ださ
this
い
girl.
ね。
I'm having names. A bayou is this girl right there. Hey, well then. Yeah, she is neat design. Hell yeah, she is cool. There she is. There you go, Zimmer. She's on screen right now. There you go, Mr. She's on the screen right there. And off she goes. There she goes. Just vomit. Oh, good for you. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to press that. I thought it was Toka going next. Oh, Cube is a pet. You, well, Green Cube. Green Cube seems much more nicer than regular Cube. There you go. Maybe you put a prolific warning on your live stream. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? All right, let's go to extra stage. Babayu is still one of my favorite supports. She is really good. Especially if you've got Madoka. What do you mean, bad? What is with all this Mabayu slander? What do you mean? The Mabayu slander is unwarranted. Let's just do this one. We're just gonna kill it outright. You really trick Adam to bite the apple. Hell no. What are you talking about? Well, if you're gonna go that route, Zimmer, cerulean is a made-up color you concocted. There, how do you like that? No, it's real. Hell no, it's not real. You made it up. Cerulean is real. Hell no, it's not. That's right, I'm bringing that back around. It's been a while since we debated on this. Blue is not even a real color. What are you talking about? You're not real. Hell no, I am real as can be. You're fake. What are you talking about? Okay, Sankyo award. You're fake. What are you calling fake for, huh? Eve's heading towards the city. Coordinator. Oh, you're an AI to replace Phil after its madness gone. What are you talking about? Omako. There you are, Embryo Eve's on the move. I can see that. Oh no, the town's beginning to take a hit. Fill me in on what's going on. Can you two carry me Fuyu to the coordinator's shop? Super roll. Oh, hey, what's with the name calling? What's with the name calling? Settle down. Settle down from the peanut gallery out back, man. Oh, you're right behind you. Got it. Idiot. Oh no, my finger slipped. Oh no, my finger slipped. I'm kidding. I'm joking. He's back. His messages are still gone, but yeah, he's back. Yep. Oh no, put that back. Yeah, move this. Close that. There we go. Hydrate. uh. Oh, you're right, Yachio. Looks like everyone's together. Can you move to cooldown? Do I wanna? Cooldown on what? You gotta be more specific because for some reason I have the timeouts for 600 seconds on timeout. So I have no idea why I have it set to 600 seconds, but yeah, it's 600 seconds for timeout. Hydration. Oh, hydration. Hell no. No way. I'm almost done with my soda. I don't have much to drink here. What happened since then? Well, we figured out Eve was actually Ui, so... Wait, what? And chug it. Hell no. If you want me to remove the hydration cooldown, then you must admit that cerulean is not a real color. Ui is Iroha's little sister, isn't she? Yes. Yeah, Ui turned into a half-witch. Andre is literally colored cerulean. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Is there no way to save her? I think so. Huh? You'll have to defeat Eve and extract her from where she's buried inside. That sounds violent. What would happen if to Ui if I hit her? Don't worry, Iroha. First off, the Magia's gold is hatching is actually witch transformation. Which means Eve has a soul gem and the body of a magical girl. How is this going to end? I'm kind of curious now, because in the anime, I think Ui dies. Well, sorry for a spoiler, but in the anime, she dies, if I remember correctly. I wonder if they're gonna, like, save her in this one. I honestly like this way better than the anime so far, so... Soul gems and magical girls are linked, so are grief seeds and witches. The two combinations are ineffable. It's completely unheard of to do what? No, go back down. Go back down. Unheard of for two sets to coexist in one form. That's why it's not a witch, but a half witch. Ui's body and soul gem aren't gone. We have to find it and take it back. Embryo Eve may appear to look like a witch, but her true form, the one that hasn't turned into a witch, should still be out there somewhere. Right, must be the same thing with doppels. Even if you fight someone's doppel and defeat it, the witch's real body and soul gem remains. Yes, which proves that the rumor of the eternal Sakura sensed Ui's presence inside of Eve, and that's why it bloomed. Precisely. So Eve's defeat is the key to saving everything. Alright, let's go beat up Eve. Let's do it. This is the final chapter for this it's this final chapter of this story, I wonder. Thank you, Mitama. If it is, then that'd be pretty cool, and then we can like have more stories thereafter. The story that I still gotta read is still the scene 01. It's the scene 01, so I shouldn't say ward. Itama, the coordinator's shop. And the best part is the scene 0 is voice, if I remember correctly. Okay, where was I? Itama, the coordinator's shop. Sorry to keep you waiting. Where's Mifuyu? She's asleep on the cot over there. Ah, shit, hold on. Be right back. All right. Now, what do you think? Yeah, can you help her? How does she look? These cracks are different from a soul gem that's completely muddied from expending all its magic. It's because she temporarily overloaded it, pushing it beyond its limits. The soul gem couldn't withstand it. I'll try to perform whatever treatment I can right now. How'd it go? She's still not waking up. I don't know exactly how to put this, but she seems to be in a kind of coma. I had to make sure the soul gem wouldn't get damaged any further. And did all I could to keep it in its current condition. I tried to see if something could work through adjustment. Her soul gem looks like it could shatter if someone were to touch it roughly. Touch. Yep. No. Ifuyu. Ah. There still might be something we could do. We're going to need someone to help us treat this any further until things settle down in Kamehama. Let me think through it a little more. Understood. Is that the sound of Eve or maybe a familiar? Are all the magical girls are all the magical girls fighting it? I think so. Some children evacuated here not too long ago. Looks like the last ones who remain have left. We have to protect this city. Tsukasa were part of this too. Indeed. Mifuyu should be able to hold her head high when she wakes up from her slumber. Hey, look at the sky. What's going on? Look over there. Oh, what is that? They're Eve familiars. Almost looks like they're building a nest or something. Hold on a minute. Excuse me. Where were we? Ah. A tornado. The impurities from the ones we defeated are being pulled up into the sky. Give me a minute. Excuse me, sorry, I'm muting my mic when I sneeze, right? It's just that there's a bit of cat hair floating around, so it's making me sneeze a bit. Okay, so where were we? Okay, did the tornado form from the nest, which means the collected impurities are being sent to Eve. Itama. Oh. Oh, it's these it's the characters who were in the who were left behind, right? At the coordinator shop. They recently left, right? So everyone's fighting for us too. Yeah. I know I cried a lot and still feel awful about it, but what's done is done. What are the other magical girls up to? The familiars are scattering all over Kamehama. So it looks like they're split up on their own missions. Now we have to protect the townspeople from the familiars, but we also can't ignore how they're stockpiling impurities. It's another earthquake. Is that... Ooh. Eve. Iroha and the others must be fighting it. If they're fighting Eve, then Tsukuyo. Yes, we must go and tell them. Tell them what? That they cannot beat Eve by haphazardly fighting it. Alright, let's do it again. This should be pretty easy to beat.
この調子で頑張ろう。お願い。
オリコの言った通
Yeah,
り
look
速
at
攻
that.
で
We're
勝とう
already. Yeah, it's gonna die again.
みんな
Let's
のためなら
go.
戦い決めるね。
There we go. And off it goes again. It flew away. The city. Something as huge as Eve will leave the city in ruins. We all know how that will end. Let's do this together, Kanagi. Indeed, I'll strike with everything I have. Flame Waltz. Be gone. I kind of want Kanagi as a character. When will she become a character? Not Scratch, I wasn't even holding back. I really gave it my all too. It's not over yet. Good plan, we'll all attack it at once. Sana, let's do this. Yeah. It didn't affect it at all. No, it didn't. Even with the 6 of us, we aren't a match for it. Don't cry, Kaede. We gotta put our everything into this so we can be that light for people, give them hope. We need to up our game too. We aren't going to win if we treat this like a normal fight. You're right. Using that ward. Itama. I can't lose, not like this. I wish to destroy Kamehama, and now here I am. Thinking of it in those terms, I really can't apologize enough to everyone. This must be punishment for trying to protect this city. Are you alright, Mitama? Are you alright? No injuries? Yeah, somewhat. Thank you, Asuka. These familiars just keep popping out one after another. So Hinano and the others have been fighting the familiars here. Yeah, and if you see the other girls, could you hand these out? Grief seeds. Can we really take this many? It's an emergency. It's all grief seeds collected by your coordinator so far. So basically you want us to back you up. Yes, that's right. It's not a problem, but what are you doing? What are you going to do in the meantime? I see, so you're on a way to back up Yachi on the others. The embryo Eve that the Magias were raising is on the move. At the same time, while Parchinat is approaching. Maybe we should concentrate our scattered forces into 2 places for this. What are we gonna do with the familiars? We were going to strike the familiars first to avoid any casualties. But things have changed. It appears that the familiars are killing each other. And thanks to the evacuation order, no one's out and about in the city. The familiars are springing up from where the witches are too. We can fight the familiars, but we'll never beat them all while the witch is alive. It must be better to strike at the root of the problem. We'll just focus on Walpurgis Night and Embryo Eve. Yeah, not that I expect it to be easy. So we'll concentrate our forces in 2 places, at the coast and in the city. But we'll have a harder time communicating. It'll take a little time to get all the teams back together. Both Yachio and Kanagi are with Iroha. The twins and I are on our way to back them up. Leave Eve to us as for Hinano and the others. How about having them prepare for when Walpurgis Night descends on the city? Considering how long it'll take to regroup, that might be the best thing to do. Alright, let's call on each team to take down Walpurgis Night. As for Mitama and the others, head over to Yachio and the others to cover them. Of course, let's go, you two. Okay. Anki Award. Ow. Momoko, Reina, Kaede. Sorry I may be tough, but man, that hurt. I'll use my magic. Oh, that's right, your unique magic. You can heal wounds, can't you? Thank you, Ira. It's the least I could do. I'm really sorry I can't do more to help. You don't need to apologize for that. At this rate, we're only going to wear ourselves out. We need to find a way to defeat Eve and rescue Ui. We have to figure it out somehow. Sorry to keep you girls waiting. That voice just now, was that Mitama? Did she come back? Please listen closely. What's wrong, Tsukuyo? This concerns Eve. We suspect that Eve has some kind of weak point. Oh, then will you tell us what you know? Certainly. I wanted to tell you about the gems that Eve wears. We found that as it amassed more and more impurities, so did it amass more and more gems as well. Those countless gems are the chains around, that prevents its tremendous body from collapsing. The core of the system is the largest red jewel on Eve's chest. The gem is the lock binding all its chains, the core transmitting all its energy. A large red jewel, which isn't Ui's soul gem. It's a core needed to maintain the manifestation of a half-witch. Could that gemstone be its weak point? Yes. We want to make sure you had that information. Hold on. Give me a minute. Right. Thank you, that was good to know. Now if we can strike that spot altogether with as much force as possible. Up it goes again. He's moving again. He's migrating towards True Award. We can't have it moving around too much. The other magical girls were supposed to come reinforce us too. So we just have to keep Eve from moving. Right, Sana, do you have something in mind? Yes, there's something I'd like to try. Oh, is Sana gonna try and wrap her chains around it? Because that'd be cool. Oh, there it goes. Alright, let's see where we off to now. Oh, 2-1. Oh. Wait, where are we? Oh. Okay. It basically just zoomed in. Okay.
子の言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよう。
もっと楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望が力になる。決めるね。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。キャッよいしょ。お願い。
There we go. Killed it.
絶望する必要なんか
Let's
ない
move
な。
on. Oh, okay, there's more.
お手柔らかに。
こんな手もあります。
この調子。お願い。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。
もっと楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。その決めるね。決めるね。届いて。私の祈り。私が探しているのは。
Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to use the... Oh well, whatever.
いいところを見せなきゃ。速攻で型をつけよう。
魔法少女の希望が力になる。決めるね。
I was supposed to use a skill, Magia skill, but I used basic attack instead. Whoops.
お仕置きだよ。この
The
調
thing
子
is,
で
what's
頑
up?
張ろう。お願い。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。
Okay. There we go. That's cleared. Hmm. Alright. Got that. We need 15 more stuff to collect. Okay. 15 more stuff. Okay, I didn't miss any, I don't think I missed any hidden gems, did I? No, okay. I guess I'll find a hidden gem, hidden 100 gems in the in the third part. Okay. Let's see here. played this game for like 2 days and took a break from playing games in general, so that I forgot about this game. So yeah, I really don't have any characters. Oh, really? Well, they do put characters onto standard after their initial banner ends, 30 days after their initial banner ends. So there's more characters in the pool. What you mostly like can just save for is pretty much just limited units. There's a limited unit out right now. It's Ribbon Homura. I got her in like 20 pulls, so she's actually really pretty good. Her ult basically removes a buff from an enemy, which is very useful when like doing score attacks, when bosses just keep stacking buff after buff on themselves, which is pretty good. Well, I also really don't have any crystals or whatever that currency is called. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they're not really that hard to get, I don't think. If you haven't done the story much, yeah, if you haven't done the story much, then it should give you then the story should give you like a lot of gems. Because there's a lot of stories since the game initially came out now, so I finally made it. Let's get this started. We'll bind Eve to a building with Sana's chains so that it can't move, right? We'll use my spears too. I will entangle Eve with my plants as well. So I just need to transform into Kaede and do the same thing, right? You think this is enough people? I can't say if it'll go smoothly, but it's worth a shot. If we succeed, we can prevent Eve from moving like earlier. By stopping his movements, we'll be able to hit their vitals for sure. But yeah, in general, I'm a huge fan of Madoka. Oh yes, yes. I also like Madoka. I really like the main anime. And from the altar anime, that with Iroha as the main character. I kind of like this story better than the story that they made into an anime for Iroha. Right, we can bind Eve to that building. We'll be able to strike that gemstone at his chest. I can't wait for the movie to come out. Supposedly the new Madoka movie is coming out in February. That's what I heard, February 2026. I hear that I think it was delayed. It was supposed to release December, but I think it got delayed. So it's being released early 2026, so I don't really mind. We'll be able to strike that gemstone at his chest. It's not really that far away. One thing that the main anime has done that no other anime managed to do is make me like every character from make me like everyone from the main character. Yes. Yep. I kind of wish that the Madoka after or the Madoka alter anime was kind of like this story that's in this game right now. Because I feel like that the anime skipped over a whole bunch of stuff with Iroha and yeah. And not to mention the third season. I think there's like 3 seasons, right? If I recall, the first season was 12 episodes, and then it got reduced to 8 episodes, and then and then third season is like only 4 episodes, or is it 6? No, 6 episodes season 2, and then 4 episodes season 3. Yeah, magical shows I watch a lot is that there's at least one character I just don't vibe with that much. I think Madoka is the only magical girl anime that I've seen. Let's see. It'll be a gamble whether we can stop its movements with this many people, though. But yeah, I can't wait for the new Madoka movie to release. I'm so gonna try and watch it. There's going to be like a bunch of characters being introduced into the movie that wasn't part of the main series that we haven't seen in the main series, right? So it's gonna be cool. Is that Tsukasa? Look. Oh, the feathers. Everyone. We saw Embryo Eve landed here, so we rushed over as well. We appreciate the backup. Hey, Tsukuyo. I think my favorite is Homura, but I just really like the Time Powers. Oh yeah, I like Homura as well. I really like Mommy as well. I'm kind of sad I didn't get these summer limited Mommy, but I had to save for Holy Mommy because I really liked Holy Mommy. Now the feather should be able to use chains, right? Oh yeah, that's true. I really like Mommy too. I also like her outfit a lot. Yes. I put in 30,000 gems for Holy Mommy when she first initially released, and I didn't get her. But then I managed to get her like several days ago. With my freaking with my 5-star guaranteed key gems. I used like my 30 of them, and then I got her, which is great. And what's funny is that I got base Mommy from Holy Mommy's free 10 pull they did a few days ago. Oh yeah, Holy Mommy. Yeah, dude, Holy Mommy is so good. I see with this many chain users, we actually have enough for the strategy to bind Eve. Thank you. Let's work together so we can put a stop to Eve's curses. Okay, here I go. Everyone lend me a hand. Okay. Also, there's like no music most of the time, mainly because of copyright. I have streamer mode on, so so yeah, it's kind of weird watching these scenes without any freaking music. And apparently there's no voices either with streamer mode on, which is odd. I don't think that the voices should have been impacted because of streamer mode, but oh well, that's whatever. Now we have it locked down. Eve shouldn't be able to move around. Now it's time to aim for its weak point. Iroha, blow it up, Iroha. Please let this bring... The thing that makes me proud the most is that I'm able to pronounce Walpurgisnacht. Oh yeah? I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right, Walpurgisnacht. Or Nacht. I'm gonna use that as thumbnail. Ooh, back. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm German. Ah, nice. Oh, in the anime, I'm pretty sure that like most of the characters, like a bunch of characters died in the anime. I think even Ui, if I recall. It worked. Bullseye, Iroha. It's not broken yet though. It's okay. My next shot will do it for sure. If I recall in the anime, yeah, Ui just dies anyways, right? I don't think that we could save her, but in here I think that we can save her, right? It's okay, my next shot will do it for sure. Oh, it's gonna break out. But that voice, you're telling me it still has tricks up its sleeve? The thing is, no English speaker can really pronounce it accurately because the just sound doesn't really exist in English. Oh yeah. There we go. I'm kind of bummed that most of the songs are like prohibited with streamer mode, so. Oh, look at that. There's only like 4 songs I think that that can actually just play without me getting flagged by copyright by either Twitch or YouTube. And getting flagged by copyright is annoying to do on YouTube. Let's see. Let's see. This. Oh, this one's tougher. Okay, this is no problem though. Ow. This is not a problem. We can do it. Hell yeah, Goddess Madoka. Goddess Madoka is awesome, dude. She's like one of my favorite characters in this game right now. And look how much, look at that. I loved her ult too. Her ult is actually really good.
この調子で頑張ろう。舐めちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。
There you go.
やっちゃいましょう。
Do this. This should kill it.
戦うって決めたの。
There we go. I'm thinking about like saving for. I'm probably gonna save for the limited character that will probably like release when the new Madoka movie releases, which is gonna be like I'm probably gonna save for that. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Like Devil Homura is probably gonna like release with the movie. Maybe. If I get Devil Homura, then that'd be pretty great. I'm only missing one Homura. The other Homura is a buffer. It's the impurities that Eve's familiar for collecting. I have to avoid spoilers for a different game, the new Digimon, because I have the hopes it will release on the Switch at some point, and then I'll get okay. I haven't been really too into Digimon lately. I haven't like touched upon any of the games, I don't think. I remember watching Digimon as a kid though. I think it was like did it ever air on, I think it was either on 4Kids or was it something called TVO Kids? I can't remember what channel it was in Canada, but I think it was. I guess I can't play it on the platforms it has now since I don't have it. Okay. Yeah, I think I watched Digimon when I was a kid on. I think it was. I can't remember. It was like so long ago. Yeah, just this silence, man. Just the silence. Kind of wish that I can like at least hear the voices and sound effects, but oh well. Wasn't a Digimon watcher as a kid. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon was more my stuff. Oh yeah. I watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. I did watch a lot of Pokemon. I don't as a kid, but I haven't seen anything past Sun and Moon for Pokemon. I'm still standing. I can still do it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Made me simp for a lot of guys. Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't remember. I think I stopped watching Yu-Gi-Oh! When this like one Yu-Gi-Oh! show. I can't remember. I can't remember, but the plot was basically this guy can basically travel between worlds somehow. I can't remember how, but he can travel between worlds and use every type of playing style, Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing style, from synchro to fusion. Usually, because apparently, for each world, right, they all have their own way of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And so this guy is able to like travel between worlds, dueling people. I can't remember what the name of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show is called, but it was pretty entertaining though. Did he have green red? I think it was green red. Yeah, I think it was that. I can't remember what his name is. It has something to do with pendulum summoning, I think. Pendulum. Arc V, yes, it was that one. Yes, yes, it was that one, yeah. It has something to do with pendulum summoning, I think. I think that was the gimmick of his summoning, right? Of his Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing style. I think it was pretty cool though that we got to see characters from past Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows. I think that was pretty cool. Even if I'm all that's left, I think it was like really cool that we got to see like some characters from like past Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows. I'll aim and... Oh, there it is. Look at that. If we like successfully save Ui, I think I'll be like so happy, dude. She's becoming one with the core. This I can't breathe. Please cure Ui. Make my precious little sister healthy. If I can do that, I'll do anything for you. Ira, am I really being released from the hospital? Yep, you are. Ui. You've been sick ever since you were born, and you were finally supposed to be better, so how did you end up in this state? But now you've let me see you like this. There's one thing that's crystal clear to me. When I should have become a witch, you saved me. And I wasn't the only one. You took impurities from so many other magical girls. And you saved them all. And I decided I would save you. Ah. I kind of wish that I like understand the copyright music with streamer mode, but still, man, they could have like at least kept the sound effects and the voices in the animations, man, with streamer mode even on. If the worst comes to pass, I'll kill you before you make your sins any worse. It's okay. I can still save her. Yachio, I'm going to save Uyi from inside that gem. Sorry, but you won't get the chance. I actually have like another account for this game. I re-rolled that account when Goddess Madoka released, and it was worth it. Not gonna lie. In that account when I rolled for Goddess Madoka, I rolled for Yachio is like one away from maximum potential. I rolled Yachio so many times in that game, in that account. Sorry, but you won't get the chance. That voice. You really surprised me. I never thought you'd be able to corner Eve like that. Toka, get out of the way. Don't you feel anything at all even after seeing Ui like this? If Eve actually devours will purchase Nat and turns into a full witch, there's no way to bring Ui back. Yes, you're right. But we still don't know a single thing about Ui Tamaki. Why, even if her story stirs our emotions, it still seems like one from another world. To us, it seems like someone else's problem. Mere fragments of emotion won't cut it. Nemu. At any rate, there is no way to stop Eve from feasting on his breakfast now. If you're so determined to stop it, you'll have to defeat us first. I'm still going no matter what you say. I really like Alina. Alina is pretty cool. In the anime, she was turned into a witch. If I think. Yeah, I think she turned into a witch in the anime. She's the whole reason I came to Kamihama. I can still fight too, Sana. This is our very last chance. The mightiest magical girl won't let you stop us. Now don't count me out either. Guys. You're not going anywhere. Eve shall proceed to her feast. Tamaki. An invisible girl. I'll get going right now. Thanks, Sana. Alright, area cleared. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Looks so cool, dude. Eve looks so cool. Look at her. Okay, let's see. Oh man, I cannot wait for next week. Blue Protocol is releasing next week, and I really want to try it out. Game was canceled by who was making it first? Bandai. Yeah, no, it was Bandai. No, was it Bandai? Hold on. Was it Bandai? I can't remember. Was it Bandai? I think it was Bandai that was making it, right? Yeah, it was by it's Bandai. Was it Bandai? I can't freaking remember. No, it wasn't Bandai. What were they called? Was it Bandai? Yeah, no, it was Bandai. Yeah, no, it was 100% Bandai. Bandai was supposed to make Blue Protocol, but then it got canceled. After years of development, the game got canceled, and then it got picked up by another company. I think it was pretty funny that how they like spent so much money on that game, on developing that game, only for it to be picked up by another company after they canceled it. I think it was big. Hold on, let me like see. Yep. Yeah, Blue Protocol has been picked up by Blue Sky, by Project Sky Blue. Has Project Sky Blue made any games? If they have, I want to see what they did. Sky Blue. Project Sky Blue. Doesn't seem like I can find anything about any games that they've made. I love the Umbrella's weapon. Oh yeah, for Madoka, yeah. I got her twice on the free tenpole, on the free daily tenpole. I got her twice, so she's at potential 1 right now. I'm kind of shocked that I still don't have Oriko. Like, I rolled for a lot in this game and I still don't have Oriko. Oriko's not a bad, it's not a bad character. I would kind of like to have her. Mainly just for an attack boost with her, with the companion skill, I think it was called. Yeah, I have like more characters I could like show you. I have a bunch of them. I see you got a whole bunch of them. There's Holy and Mommy. Yeah, they're really cool. I really thought that they were gonna release Holy Mommy as a limited character. I'm so glad that she's a that she's a perma character. Yeah, this is the new limited that they released. Dark Art Dominion. Yeah, she's actually pretty crazy. still don't have this one leveled up. Yeah. She's Ascension 1. If I recall, they released, let's see, here. They released this character here. Not her, it was, oh, she's not on here anymore. Oh, her banner ended. Oh, right, yeah, no, her banner ended. There was, fuck, what was her name? But yeah, yeah, it looks like that she's gonna be released next month on the 3rd. I think that's when. She's gonna be like added to standard on the 3rd. There's a few characters that I don't have. Let's see. I don't have Tsuruno. I wish I do. Tsuruno's a not bad buffer, I think. I don't have Sayaka, or I don't have Time Stop Strike, Omra. I don't have Kyoko. I don't have Nemu. I have most of them on this banner, so I'm probably gonna end up like saving for a while, because I don't think I'll need like to pull for anything out right now, so. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't have, who do I have? Do I have Tsukasa or Tsukuyu? Hold on. I have Tsuku. Okay, so I need Tsukasa. She's on the standard banner too somewhere. Yeah, there's only a few standard characters that I don't have. Probably gonna like save all my keys until they but oh, Tower's out. Oh, Tower's out now. Oh. Yo, Tower. I'll do that later. Oh man, I gotta do Tower for like the mats and the gems. And the keys. Yep. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. The link raid is gonna end on the 8th, so I got plenty of times. Let's do this one. Okay, do this.
この調子で頑張ろう。
Okay. Let's see.
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよう。
One thing I'm hoping that Blue Protocol is probably not gonna do. That I hope that doesn't do is that they don't make their banners extremely expensive right out the gate. I'm pretty sure it's a gacha game, right? If they make their gacha banners expensive right out the gate, dude, I'm gonna be so sad. I hope that they don't make every character a limited character. I really don't want to like pick and choose who to get and who to get. So. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. I really like her ult. Her ult is really good. Oh dang! Okay, this guy didn't die. There we go.
オリコ、褒めてくれるかな。
There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, okay. Good. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's go here. Boss. I can't break the gem by shooting it. I have to go to her myself. I'm coming for you. You're out to Maki. Oh, there's the little Kyubey. The small Kyubey is on her. It's on Ira's shoulder. Doka, why are you going this far for her? You should know by now she's my only little sister in the world. And that's not all, she's a precious friend to you and Nemu. That might be true, but I don't understand it at all. I can't make one bit of sense out of anything you say, Iratamaki. Why is that what you say true? Because it is. Ooey. Oh, the smalls! So cute, baby. I like the small Kyubey. Hmm. Yeah, so weird, dude. Like they like you can see they're speaking, but for some reason Stream Remote like just mutes all sound. I have no idea why they decided to do that, but yeah, oh well. Now what is this I'm seeing? I'm falling. It's like I'm falling deeper and deeper inside my own brain. Dearest reader, I beg you lay rest all that you think you know about the universe. Do you pursue knowledge as I do, then look again at the world through a child's eyes. Common sense is not applicable to progress as such. What is required of us to progress as are countless perspectives and open minds. If you are to read this text titled as Magical Girls, Their Hope and Despair, you must possess the above qualities. This book is a record of the following realities. Girls protect this world or civilization exists thanks to them. Their culture still persists to this day. I assure you, I have not been driven mad by my research, nor is this a work of fiction. This book is the result of research, observation, and repeated fieldwork. And so, dear reader, judge this work only once you have peered across the contents of every page and observed their battles, their wishes, and their duties fully for yourself. Reclaim the innocent perspective of a child just this once. I myself understand your cynicism as well as anyone, as one thrust into the world of folklore. My first meeting with a magical girl was not in the corporeal world, but bound in the pages of my uncle's memoirs. My medical exam with Dad is all done. Now I can finally do what I've been waiting so long to do. If Papa caught me with my uncle's book, he'd probably get really mad. Magical girls, their hopes and despair. How are you getting discharged, Ui? They're running some final tests, so it'll be another 2 weeks or so, but yeah. Not long ago, your condition was so severe. Yeah. But they did all kinds of thorough examinations, and they didn't find anything wrong with me at all. I'm not happy at all. Toka. I love being a trio. I'm really sorry, Toka. Aw. No, I'm the one who's sorry. I'm happy for you, I really am. Just, I'm gonna miss you so much. But compared to when you lost consciousness and all your brain activity almost ceased, it's much, much better to have you still alive. I remember thinking I wouldn't mind becoming a magical girl to help you back then. Huh? Did Toka just say something extremely fanciful and fictional? That's not like her. I thought I might die of shock when I heard it. Stop that, forget I said anything, whatever. It's not like anything came up when I looked into it, so who cares? More importantly, congratulations, Ui. Make sure to come visit us with your sister when you get a chance. Yes, I'll be coming in for tests and things, so I should have lots of chances, a lot of chances to visit. Okay, thanks, Ui. What is this place? Ui, Nemu. Over here, Toka. We all went to sleep in the same hospital room, didn't we? Yes, that should be the case. Which is this way, Iroha? Kyubei, wait up, my sister and her friends are over here. Wait, Toka, Nemu. Iroha, is it really you? You're... Kyubei. You're Kyubei, aren't you? It's been some time, Toka Satomi. Enough about that, there's only one reason that you showed yourself to me. You're here to tell me I'm qualified to be a magical girl, aren't you? Yes, I'm glad you catch on fast. I am able to grant any single wish that you desire. I want you to tell me something first, lots of somethings actually. Ask and I will answer. Wait, no, Ui, don't tell me. Your test found something bad, right, as you were about to leave the hospital? The test results are just as good as they ever were. Thing is, I'm not actually worried about myself, I'm worried about Iroha. Iroha? Toka, please tell me what is a magical girl? Why is Iroha fighting such a scary monster? You don't need to panic, I'll tell you. I think it's for Iroha's own good that I do. Because once you hear what I have to say, you'll realize what you need to do. There's a way to save her. Now, the first thing to understand is that there are pros and cons to being a magical girl. Advantages include a healthy body with increased strength and stamina. The drawback is that you are required to battle witches. You also must bear the burden of eventually becoming a witch yourself. But we actually only need to get rid of the becoming a witch part to make things much better, not only for us, but all mankind. But if we eliminate that end result entirely, there'd be no more need to fight witches. By doing so, we'd intrinsically be saving Iroha. And to do that, all three of us need to become magical girls? That's right. The three of us can use our wishes to eliminate the fates of every magical girl. I'm sure we won't be allowed to wish as a trio for something like erase the fates of magical girls. It violate natural law. So instead, the three of us will wish one by one to snatch away one of the powers that Kyubei possesses. First, Ui will take the power to harvest, used to send energies like impurities as well as phase transition energy into space. I'll take the power to convert, used to transform harvested energy as well as human souls into magic. And then we will take the power to manifest or grant energy of physical form, much like when Kyubei creates a soul gem. With all three of those powers, we can put our plan into motion to free all magical girls from the fates that doom them. First up is Ui. Once Nemu and I have enough impurities, you can use your powers to harvest them. Then you can pass it on to me along with your own magic. Then it's my turn. I'll take the impurities and convert them into magic for magical girls to use freely. Then I'll pass that magic on to Nemu with my own magic. Nemu will finish up. She'll use her magic along with the magic I gave to her to give that energy a physical form, just like how soul gems are created. She'll make an automatic purification system. The three of us would use our magic to make a system with all the same functions Cube has. It would automatically both gather energy and deliver it to outer space. That would also address the issue Cube talked about, the entropy of the universe. It's a gold star situation all around. This way, all three of us in Iroha get to have our happy ending. What do you think? I think I got it all that time. I'll become a magical girl with both of you. I'm glad it all made sense to you. You might be able to widen the scope of the purification by expanding the system too. Yes, that's another goal. If we can get Cube to negotiate with us, we can ask about all kinds of things, including outer space. Outer space. My internal clock spins backwards, as time is written anew. A true past burns into my retinas. Hello there, Toka Satomi, Nemu Hiragi, and Ui Tamaki. You three will do me a huge favor by becoming magical girls. It seems it was worth saving Toka all of that information. Are you Cube? Are you going to grant our wishes? In exchange, you must fight witches for me as magical girls. Yes, we already heard about that part from Toka. I too have heard everything from Toka. The role we must fulfill to pay for our wish and the fate that shall bring us. You don't have to explain, we already know. Understood. Then what wishes would you like me to grant for you? Our wishes are simultaneously one wish and separate ones. We desire power for the sake of the future. And what do you mean by that? Well, Cube, what we mean is, what we want are the powers that you possess. So, I wish for the power to harvest. I wish for the power to convert, and I wish for the power to manifest. Allow us to take them from you, Cube. Huh. Oh. Yeah. And then, yeah, it turned into a small Cube. Cube shrank? His rings fell off too, and it appears that he can no longer talk. How curious. Must be because he lost all the functions that made him Cube. Maybe this caused him to get cut off from the rest of his network. Does this mean our wishes work? Looks like it. The next step is forming the purification system, just like we planned. Ui doesn't look too good there. Isn't that right, Ui? Ui? Toka. Nemu. She's grasping her chest. Don't tell me the price she paid was her health. There's no way that's right. Her body should be strong enough to fight witches now. Ui. Her harvesting ability's going haywire. Okay, we don't do something fast. She's gonna turn into a witch. We can't accomplish anything if that happens. We'll just be forced to bear our fate. I know if I can just convert her impurities. It's too much. I can't keep up with her. Ui. Try manifesting into something else. One more try. Ow. It's just too much. Ui. We need to do something about all this impurity gathering here, eh? See? Give me a sec, I'm getting a notification on Discord. uh, Where were we? You're Alina. I, Alina, shall create a force field and quarantine the hospital. Mad. It's too late. We successfully quarantined her. Though. I can't say that for sure yet. But there's nothing else we can do for her. Yes, there is. This will be the biggest risk of my life. I'll make one of my stories manifest. You're going to bring a story to life. Yes, one cannot become a witch without their human personality and emotions. So I will pull out Ui by the soul. If I take that story and make it real. Emma, you can't. Ui's spirit will disappear if you don't have a vessel to store it inside. A vessel is something empty, without a personality or any emotions. Kyubey, yeah. It's Kyubey. We took its abilities away, so it just might work. Are you sure? We have no idea what might happen once we cut Ui away from this world. It's the only, whoops, sorry. It's the only choice we have. I hope I'm not too late. Until someone brings her soul back to her physical body. Ui's spirit will lay dormant inside this hollowed out Kyubey. Have you heard? Has anyone told you? Why did Alina, even come here? I think it's because I jumped from the roof of the hospital. Toka never found me. I was checked into the same hospital. What? She jumped from the roof of the hospital, so that's why she was in this hospital to begin with? It's all coming back to me now, the plan we all made. I wanted to use this fascinating material, witches, to make my best artwork yet. Toka wants to learn everything about the universe. Nemo too wished to become healthy and isolate this world to use as her parchment. All our wishes fit together perfectly. First, I will extend the hospital's force field. This will keep Kyubey out of Kamehama. All of this in order to raise this half-witch creation into a masterpiece. A system that Toka and Nemo desire where no one becomes a witch. We'll spread this across the world. I saw all of it, Ui. So sorry. I healed you from your sickness, then I came to Kamehama to find you. This whole time I thought that I was the one protecting you. But I had it all wrong. Ever since I first became a magical girl, you've been watching over me and trying to keep me safe, haven't you? I see, so at that moment, Ui's existence was cut off from our world. Until someone brings her soul back to her physical body. That's right, the way we are now is different from the us that live on in Big Sis memories. At that time, everything, including we ourselves, have changed. From the world where we met Ui to a world where Ui does not exist, to a world where we never came across Ui. Because we changed it. And now the small Kyubey who had kept Ui's existence intact has reminded everyone of the Ui's existence, which was now gone. Ui, your big sister's here to save you. Iroha, Toka, thank goodness you remembered. I did. Okay, Toka, let's save Ui together. I'll take care of it. I'll use every last drop of energy I stock away in Kamehama and smash the area around the gems. I'll gather up all the energy I have and drag you from the big crunch to the big bang. Ira, hurry. Evil will regenerate if you don't. I will restrain it. Nemu. Ui, Toka, me, and Iraha. All the stories we wrote together are here in my book, but I'll use our stories to hold Eve back. Ira, now. Get Ui. Yep. Time to go, Ui. We're going home together. Okay, let's see here. No music, I'm sad.
こんな手もあります。
この調子で頑張ろう。
いいところを見せなきゃ速攻で型をつけよ
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。魔法書決めるね。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。よいしょ。
この調子で頑張ろう。お願い。もっと楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。こんな手もあります。いきますよ。それ。おっとと。なんとかやりましたね。
魔法少女の希望が力戦うって決めたの。届いて、私の祈り。行くよ。すべての魔女はこの私の手で。魔法少女の希望が力になる。決めるね。
There we go. Alright. Let's see. Ira, how is she? She's okay. That's a huge relief. Ui, everything's okay now. You're free from that awful place you broke you out of it. Go ahead. You can wake up now. Ui. Ui. Oh no. Though won't wake up. We were too late? But her soul gem isn't tainted. And her ability isn't going out of control like it did before. Then how could this be? Ui, open your eyes. Ui, please, please wake up. Ui. She opened her eyes. That's awesome. Will this have a happy ending? We'll see. Ui, I'm so sorry, and sorry to you too, Iraha. Me too. I never imagined that the story created would have any effect on our karmic fate. I never realized just how big of a chain reaction it would set off. We've been getting completely ahead of ourselves since we lost our memories. Right, even though our goal starting out was to help Iroha, our innermost desires were brought to the forefront once our memories were wiped. Satisfying those secondary motives became our focus and our plans became distorted. So we can't even offer a single excuse. Indeed, we were so determined to use magical girl liberation to reach our selfish goals. Our personalities caused this catastrophe. And that catastrophe has revealed itself in the form of the Kamehama before us. Huh? What? Oh right, sorry. Ooh, you just woke up. I bet you have no idea what's happening. No, actually, I mean, it's vague. But it feels like I've been having a really horrible nightmare this entire time. But it wasn't a nightmare, I guess it was real. It all led here to this moment. Even the fact that you came here, you were part of it too, weren't you? Ooh. Madoka, Nemu, don't blame yourselves, okay? I chose to become a magical girl just like you. And Iroha's sis. You tried so hard to find me. Thank you. Oh, you don't have to say that. I'd do anything to make sure you came back safe and sound. That was all I ever wanted. Thank you so much for saving me. I guess it's natural we try to do the same for each other since we're sisters. Yeah, you're right. What about Eve? You don't need to worry about Eve anymore. Now that it lost its soul, all it can do is decay. That leaves us with... Right. Well, Purge is not. Yep, there it is. That's the only thing left to do, and it's fighting Madoka and her team. Or about to, I think. I don't think it's started fighting yet, right? Area cleared. Alright, now on... Yep, now we're fighting Will Purges. Let's go. Oh, we are going over here. Okay, cool. Okay. Is Ui playable? I think she's playable, right? I think they released a character of Ui, right? I can't remember if they...
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよ
う。お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望が力になる。決めるね。魔法少女の希望が力になる。決めるね。
あまり舐めないでくださいね。
お願い。
オリコ、褒めてくれるかな。
Oh, wait. Was there a... Hold on. Was there a... Hold on. Was there a, There was a thing there, wasn't there? We'll read this thing. It's a movie. Let's go. It's gonna be a movie. We're not gonna hear anything. Because streamer mode, right? I'm not sure why they decided to do that. Like, make streamer mode, like, mute all sounds. Because just muted the music, right? Oh, was that it? Okay. Amama City True Award. Her voice sounds closer than before. Indeed, we need to go back to we need to go back up Mommy and the others. Now that we've trounced Eve, I feel a second wind coming on. Again, I think we could smash anything we wanted to right now. I agree, we saved Ui, didn't we? Now all we need to do is save our city. Yes, don't push yourself, Mitama. No need to worry about me. I know that Momoko fully plans to go fight. Even though she's so beaten up. I'm not wrong, am I? No, you're not. Akaide and Rena are in no shape to fight. Even if they wanted to help, I got no intention of letting them. I see. Sis, you can't fight yet either, Ui. But Nemo and I will fight lots and lots to make up for it. This is the last thing we have to take care of. Yeah, let's go defeat Walpurgisnacht and go home together. Let's do this. Madoka, let's go. Yeah, fall back, you guys. Now, Mommy. Tiro finale. I can't believe Tiro finale failed to do any damage at all to it. No wonder they call it the worst witch. Okay, Madoka. Thanks, Sayaka, but I'm fine. Now that all of us are together, I feel way better than I did at the start, actually. Everyone's having a hard time. But compared to how it went before, we're faring much better. We have so many magical girls here that we might even actually defeat it. It's time for the final battle. I'll do my part as a Ryu Shinryu instructor. What's everyone's status overall? Getting ready to meet the next wave of attacks. I hope that Felicia will be okay. Please, she never go down that easy. Ayame is in high spirits at least. We're due to go fight next, Ren. Yes. Just tell me if you want to use a grief seed. You still have some we got from Mitama. Omura. Don't worry, we'll beat it. Madoka, you're right. Everyone's morale is still high, but we're getting exhausted. At this rate, we're going to reach our limit. Yeah. Huh? What was that? Hey, what the heck's going on? That light came from the Chu Award. What happened? Chu Award. What was that just now? Sis. This is an unforeseen predicament, Toka. Eve's form has completely transformed. This can't be. Ui's soul is right here inside Ui. Oh, wait. What was the last part? I missed it. Right here inside Ui, where we're standing. They were linked before, but now it should be well outside of range. Oh my. I don't understand. It didn't become a witch and its soul is supposed to be gone. But the impurities remain. Isn't that because of the force field covering Kamehama? You needed to keep Kyubey out in order to secure that energy for yourselves, right? And to do that, you made a force field. I see. Eve is a big clump of that energy, so the force field's restraining it too. Eve will eventually break down if we leave it, but it'll take forever. So we need to get rid of the force field. Alina. Alina's not gonna do it, dude. Alina? I refuse. Yep. Of course. Oh, I already shrank the force field earlier. Now it's wrapped tightly around Eve's corpo perfetto so it will not break down. Eve was destined to crumble apart, so what changed its form? Was being wrapped in the force field, which in turn stabilized its energy. Why? Even attempting to understand your motives is painful. Well, you see, I, Alina, care nothing for the concept of liberation. My personal goal has always been to achieve my best artwork yet. And now I intend to create that artwork. We raised those witches together, we even managed to change their forms. That was enough to satisfy your desires, Alina. Creation and cultivation are entirely separate categories. Even my hands to serve as my paintbrush. I, Alina, will finally be able to create art for myself in the manner I desire. You intend to burn the city even more. See, Alina. Here, Eve. I shall turn you into my paintbrush for Eterno. Yo, oh dude, she looks so cool. Lena, that appearance, could it be it's the same as mommy? Does that mean yeah, she's wearing an Iwasa? Oh dude, she looks so cool. What? Bro, she actually looks so cool.
エターナルにアリナのペイントブラシにしてあげる。
Oh dude, she looks so freaking cool. What? Dude, she better be dude, she better be a future character, dude.
最適解に導きます。こんな手もあります。お願い。
速攻で型をつけよ
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。あまりなめない。よいしょ。
う。オリコ、褒めてくれるかな。
Give me a minute, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, if we go back, yeah, here I completely forgot about this thing. There's a hidden gem back here. Hmm. Oh, I see it.
最適解に導きます。こんな手もあります。
お願い。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよ
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。みんなのためなら戦える。
Oh,
そこだね。
I hit basic
グッ
attack
とやっちゃ
instead.
いましょう。
Damn it.
こんな手もあります。いきますよ。それ。おっとと。なんとかやりましたね。
もっと楽しませて。その戦うって決めたの。絶望する必要なんかないんだよ。
お手柔らかに。こんな手もあります。
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。魔法少女の希望が力になる。決めるね。うわっ、お願い。なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望が戦うって決めたの。絶望する必要なんかないんだよ。
Wait, in Uwasa. It was a powerful rumor Alina asked me to create. Just maintaining it must consume a huge amount of energy. And that energy comes from Eve, who's wrapped up in the force field. Eve is my paintbrush now. I, Alina, shall use Eve to set the world alight. That's the kind of perfect opera d'art that humanity itself clamors to see. I don't understand a word that comes out of this girl's mouth. Humanity desires destruction. I should think you, I should think that you, Kanagi Izumi, would understand me perfectly. You desire the same thing, do you not? To lay waste to everything around you. I can't deny that. Look, it's a Daito uniform. What's she doing here? Must be from the east. Kanagi. If all people should know why we're so desperate for liberation, so why? Rather than bear grudges against his people, you should resent the city's history. The people will lose everything, but it will restore peace and equality. So I'd like you to erase that history from Kamehama. It's true that my past self sincerely wished for that. Though I cooperate with Nanami and the others with a perfectly straight face. Two magical girls of the east and magical girls of the west. We're at each other's throats until recently, within a history of conflict and struggle that spans hundreds of years. We, the residents of the east, have always tasted the bitters of life. Hitama is one of the greatest victims of this baseless hatred towards the east too. Tsukasa and her sister were torn between east and west almost right after their birth. Grieving over this situation, I used my single wish to learn the truth behind this conflict which has shed so much blood and tears. There was only vague reasons barely worth recounting. They simply did not exist. What are you going to do, Kanagi Izumi? Yes, it's true, though I was naive back then, I did want to destroy everything. And now I have the once in a lifetime chance to do exactly that. Hitama. Yes? Do you want this city to be destroyed? Can't you tell just from looking at my face? Yes, sorry, it was a stupid question. Then that settles it, I want no part of this. Okay, that's too bad. Why are you so set on destruction? It is what humanity desires. That is why they were drawn en masse to my works based on life and death. What are you even saying? Oh, that's so bright. Lena's heading towards Eve. Oh shit. Oops, sorry, I skipped over something. I, Alina, am well aware of how they crave destruction even if unconsciously they seek out dark fiction to sate their need to feel. History is rife with bloody battles and yet we have not stopped developing weapons. The environment is on the brink, yet they cannot stop gorging on its bounty. They wait in anticipation for destruction and refuse to lower their quality of life. This is why destruction in itself is a work of art that draws people in subconsciously, and that is also the reason people value my artwork so highly. Humanity's greatest wish left unfulfilled since they came into being. Even I shall grant it. Now let's party. I always thought this chick was nuts. But wow, is she out of her mind? There's no way everyone here would want their homes and lives to be destroyed. You can't just decide that for them. But we hit Alina as she's controlling it. Right behind you, Yachio. Right. Yachio. Uraha. Take this. It didn't work. That's awful. I had to take responsibility as the one who robed her in that uwasa. Nemu? Alright, you should erase the page that talks about the fur god. I tried to. Has had his freedom stolen by Alina, so my commands have no effect on it. And what are you going to do? You already went overboard crafting rumors. There's no way you have enough power left to stop Alina. Be that as it may, I've created quite the number of rumors. The book is infused with my life force for each and every one of them. It may have given me a whole mountain range of things to regret and apologize for. But I hope you can forgive me. Nemu, what are you doing? No, Nemu. Come along, my creations. Let's return each of your bits of life to the city we longed for. Yes, excellent. Our masterpiece shall be done in no time if this keeps up. Not if I defeat you first and set Eve free. Etched into my book are the dreams the four of us wove back when I was hospitalized. A gallery of Uwasa written in my own lifespan come forth now one last time. Let us prevent this most tragic of endings. And this time, let us leave a kind tale behind, one that will not result in more trouble for others. I'll strike you now with every Uwasa I have recorded in this tome. Oh, damn. That's actually pretty cool. Hold on. Perhaps this is enough to redeem me. Perhaps with this I can be forgiven. But if my crime cannot be repaid through any means, I accept the infinite pyres of hell. Nemu. Nemu. Oh, did Nemu die? Oh my. God, this boss looks so cool, dude. I'm so sad that we didn't get it, that we didn't see this in the anime. This would be so cool. Yo, I'm not putting a dent in it. Wow.
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよう。
みんなのため決めるね。みんなの決めるね。なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。サクッと。意味不明。この調子で頑張ろう。お願い。なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望が戦うって決めたの。あまりなめないでくださいね。こんな手もあります。うん。行きますよ。
オリコの言った通りだ。それ。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。よいしょ。
なめちゃダメ。お仕置きだよ。集まれ。宇宙のエネおまけだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。魔法書戦うって決めたの。この調子で。えい。
I'm gonna try and break it first and then I'm gonna ult it. Or not, never mind. Okay. It fucking ulted me instead. Holy shit, dude.
いいところを速攻で型をつけよう。逃げられないよ。
もっと楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。絶望なんかさ決めるね。
Oh, okay. I was gonna ult it out. Okay, he fucking skill killed it instead. Okay. That's good. That's good anyway, so. Emu. Emu, she used her doppel so many times and made so many rumors. It used up the last shreds of her life. After we finally reunited too. Oh, she's still alive? Emu. Emu. Is she still alive? I can't move my legs. What? Eve is still moving. This area is dangerous. We'll take Nemu to a safer place. Please do. It's happening again. Look over there. Oh wow, wow, the wings on this thing is really damaged. Oh no. Magia's artist has fallen, but Eve is still very much active. So it seems. She's looking right at me. Is it going to try to take you back? I won't let it. As a given, we're not letting anything take you away. Indeed. Ooey. Iroha. Sis. Reina, Momoko. Yo, it's attacking everyone. Mitama. This bad Nanami, it's rampaging. We have to stop it somehow or we'll get wiped as collateral. I could go back. Wait, what are you talking about? Eve is after me. It's rampaging because it wants to put me back where I was inside. So, if we go back to it, maybe. No, that's wrong. Nothing will change if you go back to Eve. You'll turn into a witch and rain misery down everywhere around you, that's all. And what do we do, sis? Well... Huh? Are you saying you'll go in Ui's place? But... I see. He was born from Ui, someone had stolen Kyubei's functions away. Little Kyubei was made sentient by having Ui's spirit placed inside of it. The two of them possess very similar attributes. Ui and the Kyubei, I mean. Plus, this Kyubei is a singular being that lacks emotion. Incapable of becoming a magical girl, and incapable of becoming a witch. And Toka, that means the concept we envisioned at the very start of all this. That idea I saw in your memories, the automatic purification system. That's right, Iroha. This Kyubey is saying they're the final piece of the puzzle. Wait. Are you sure you're okay with this? And off it runs. Hey, wait up! It goes running. Yo, look at him go! Yo! Look at him go! Eve let all of his impurities loose. So what happened to that Kyubey? It took Eve's place and is stopping magical girls from becoming witches. It's becoming a part of the purification system. They... Oh! Everyone else is still fighting. You have to go as well. Right. Alright. You've been protected and given so much support. You can't give up until everything is finally over. Nice. Alright. Now to deal with... Yep, now we have to deal with this thing. Alright.
お手柔らかに。こんな手もあります。
この調子で頑張る。お願い。
いいところを見速攻で型をつけよう。
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。魔法少女の希望が決めるね。このなめちゃダメだ。お仕置きだよ。天才に不可能はないよ。
最適解に導きます。こんな手もあります。お願い。
いい速攻で型をつけよう。
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望が力に決めるね。魔法少女の希望が決めるね。楽しま
よいしょ。
魔法少女の希望、そこだね。
オリコ、褒めてくれるかな。
Alright, sweet. Okay, boss. Okay, let's see here. So wait, is Alina dead now? Wait, so yeah, Nemo took out Alina, right? So she's dead now. I'm not sure if she's dead or
最
not.
適解に導きます。
Hmm.
こんな手もあります。
この調子で
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。
もっと楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。魔法少女の希望が力に決めるね。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。よ
Hmm.
いしょ。
この調子でお願い。なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。こんな手もあります。いきますよ。それ。おっとと。なんとかやりましたね。
みんなのためなら戦える。戦うって決めたの。
Nice, got him.
まあ見た通りですね。
Alright, boss time, let's go. How many more do I have to go through? 3 stories and 3 collectibles, no problem. Alright, let's see here. Let's take this thing
また柔
down.
らかに。
Okay. Do this.
こんな手もあります。
Ow. It shouldn't be too bad.
卑怯だ。
いいところを見せなきゃ速攻で型をつけよう。
もっと楽しませ。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら決めるね。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。こんな手もあります。
Yeah, no, this is fine.
この調子で頑張ろう。お願い。もっと楽し。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。そこだね。魔法師戦うって決めたの。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。こんな手もあります。いきますよ。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。逃げられないよ。
なめちゃダメだよ。ここ集まれ。おまけだよ。
あまりなめ、よいしょ。
魔法少女の希望が力に。よみんなのと決めるね。
卑怯だ。あまりなめないで。
いいとこ速攻で型をつけよ
なめちゃだ。お仕置きだよ。 ら戦える。戦うって決めたの。お願い。うわっ、
この程度かい。
あまり舐めないでくださいね。こんな手もあります。行きますよ。
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。みんなのためなら戦うって決めたの。
Yeah, well, okay, then we just all. There we go.
私の祈り。行くよ。すべての魔女はこの私の手で。
Yeah, that seems about right. Just fucking nuked us and it end. Just ended the mission just after nuking us, huh? There it is. Still no audio because streamer mode. Isn't that lovely? Damn, they're really going all out on that thing, huh? And it's still standing. Damn, okay. That's awful. Nothing we do has any effect at this rate. I don't have any weapons left to use. Can you still fight? I think I can muster a bit more. Who among the fetters can keep going? I can't, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have jumped in front like that. It's all... Oh no. You can't even stand anymore. What are you doing, Natsuki? I'm the cheerleader here, but now I'm the one getting cheered up. I can still fight. I don't overdo it. If I don't keep going, that thing will hurt all my friends and everyone else. Miyako-senpai. You stay right there, you blockhead. I can keep going, yes. Yeah, I've been tempted to like steal my family's factory, so this is nothing. I should be okay. Yeah, at this rate, the Azalea house is gonna... We won't let that happen no matter what. That explosion just now came from over here. Ami. Yachio. Iraha. Madoka and Homura too. Everyone's all worn out. We're facing well purchased now. I wasn't very optimistic. But the situation is even worse than I thought. And now we have almost no one left who can fight. Used up all our grief seeds too. Yes, we're all out of grief seeds. But we have no choice, right? Those who can fight will join us. Here it comes, there's a big attack. Oh no. Oh no. Did it like wipe out a bunch of people? Oh wow. Yeah, everyone is like exhausted and knocked down, bro. At this rate... Madoka. We have to kill it, we have to destroy what purchase not. You can't, even if you tried, you'd... I know, Homura, I know. I'm no match for this kind of foe. But I'm a magical girl I got here by wishing for hope. I have to prove that the hope we wish for and the miracles we brought about are real. That's right. I need to stand and fight too. If I give up, we really will lose everything. I can't just wait around for a miracle. I don't have any strength left. But please just let me fight. Let me fight one last time, please. Huh? Who are you? I feel like I can hear something. Are you going to help me? My body feels so much lighter. I feel it too, sis. Me too, I feel as light as if I'd sprouted a pair of wings. That's not all, I feel like there's something urging me on from behind. Yes, you're right. Hey guys. Madoka, did it happen to you too? Yeah, I have no idea how, but I feel like I could take on any witch now and win. Madoka. Homura, let's try fighting while purchase not one more time. Okay. Are the other magical girls well enough to fight? Yes, it looks like there's no reason for concern there. Kaede, Reina, you guys up for it? Yeah, I feel better than ever. I can go anytime, just give the signal. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that looks so cool. Just imagine if this was like the anime that we had gotten for Madoka Alter. Or Magica Alter, right? Okay. Oh, down here. Let's see. There's like 5 more left, huh? That's not a problem. Let's see here.
最適解に導きます。こんな手もあります。お願い。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよ
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。
うわっ、サクッとやっちゃ。
えい。またここ。みんなのためなら戦うって決めたの。
う。オリコ、褒めてくれるかな。
界に導きます。こんな手もあります。
この調子で頑張ろう。お願い。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。
もっと楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望が力に決めるね。
Oh, okay,
魔
didn't
法
kill
少
it.
女の希望が力になる決めるね。
Yep, that didn't kill it either. Okay. It's fine.
あまり舐めないでくださいね。よいしょ。
なめちゃダメだ。お仕置きだよ。集まれ宇宙のエネルギー。いっけー。綺麗でしょ。天才に不可能はないよ。
Oh wait, daily reset happened for this game already, right? So we gotta go do our free temple, which is yeah. Oh, it's another movie. Oh, give me a sec, hold on. Ah. Okay, let's watch this. I'm not gonna be able to hear anything, but yeah, we're gonna watch it anyway. We run from this chance we're not getting another one. But guys, we gotta make sure we use every last bit of our power. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my power of encouragement. Now why would you do that? Momoko can use magic that can give people a morale boost. If we use it now, it'll make everyone stronger than usual. Alright, I see. Everyone uses their specialty magic in the same way. We might be able to fight back against Walpurgisnacht. Then let me cheer him on with you. I may not be able to stand at the mound, but I'm the girl that stays with you at your back and keeps pushing forward. Got it. Alright everyone, listen up. This is our final most important battle. Right now, all of us are brown wings of hope. Let's turn this game around in its final inning with one big home run. Here goes. Go fight, win. Oh, I can really feel the power surging through me. We should get going too. We're no longer feathers working for the sake of the Magias. Now we're feathers for all magical girls. Encouragement and cheering. So this is the magic power of Momoko and her friends' wishes. Right. Well then, let's take another shot at this. We'll bring down Walpurgisnacht with all the might our wishes have imbued with us. Right. Oh, the witch is moving away. Oh no, we can't let it head that way. It's trying to move to the part of the city that hasn't been wrecked yet. Right, we have to change its course. Come on, Felicia, our turn to shine. Heck yeah. Alright, you've got your memory erasure magic. I'm gonna bash her skull in so hard she won't remember what she's doing. I'll help too. And me. My day plans are on hold thanks to all these new bruises. So I'm gonna have to vent out all that anger right here. What kind of magic do you two have? Power I gained to save my organization to convince a target that lies are truth. My power is so ironic that I honestly kinda hate using it. Because I'm gonna use it to make this witch change his mind and head towards the sea. I see. First we'll make it forget where it's going with Felicia's magic. Then we'll use the witch shift its direction towards the sea with our magic. I'm counting on you, Felicia. Here goes, I'm gonna crush you. Up next, and me. Looks like Riki and her gang pulled everything off perfectly. They made the witch change course. Tsuruno, Iroha, I'm on it. We need to guide Walpurgis not towards the beachfront park. In that case, I'll try to lure it with my magic. Oh, can you do that? Yes, you want me to call the witch towards me? Oops, I better do it too. Using the charm I got trying to get closer to the girl I looked up to so much, I don't know if it's going to work on it. Okay then, let's do this together. Let's lure the witch. No problem. Hiro and I will guard you. You two will go this way. Be careful. Dude, that was really close. It really caught me off guard. That attack came out of nowhere. Is everyone okay? We're fine. That was a close call though. That attack came flying towards where we were not too long ago. Both of you were called by Tsuruno, and it was right after we moved. Looks like Tsuruno's good luck powers did their work. Let's move to the beachfront park then. It's on the move again. We need to help them. Got it. Now the real battle begins. Yeah, we have to lock Walpurgis Knot in place so that everyone can concentrate their attacks on it. For sure. I shall assist as well. What sort of magic do you use? Some may call it strict adherence. I can control another person's actions. I'm not sure if it'll work on a witch of that caliber, but we'll have to try and find out. I see, let's do this together then. I command you as an upstanding Ryushinkan assistant instructor. You may not move from this spot. And now we shall use it to stop you from taking even one more step. Blue Blossom Resonance. Did it work? Ow! Tsukuyu. She stopped moving, but she can still attack. Allow me. I can divert the attack with this coin right here. Good thinking, Mao, but it won't stop her completely. I'll attack it myself to hold it off. My mind-reading magic won't be of much help here. Then let's team up, Kanagi. Mitama. I'm the coordinator after all. I'll give your magic a temporary boost. I owe you one. Here we go then. How's that? It's pretty good. Let's go. Did that work? It stopped moving. We've got an opening. Just a few moments ago, this witch seemed like something we'd never be able to beat. Please tie her up so she can't move. Don't worry, I'll keep both Walpurgis Knot and our futures nice and secure. Everyone, if you wouldn't mind. Roger. I'll keep you stitched right there. That's my special technique as a future designer. Now enjoy being sewn into submission. I'll do the same with plants. When I tried doing it on Eve, she just shook it off. But it might work this time. I'll help too. Come on, let's do this. Being told that by my own face is pretty weird, not gonna lie. Stop complaining and do it. Fine. Here we go. Oh, look at this. I wish that I could hear it, but oh well. I'll just like make do. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Wow, it's like it's stuck in a web. That's cool. Yes, this time it worked great, Reina. Yeah, it did. We did it, Kaede. Everyone counting on you. We're all good to go. Yeah, Hazuki and me already figured out where its weaknesses are. That's your magic? Exactly. This was Nanaka's plan. That ain't a bad skill to have. My power permits me to discover whoever my enemies are. Rather than strategizing a way to fight it, I'm afraid it can't be much help. So Hazuki and I discussed strategy while we fought. We must head there at once. We'll back you up, hit her hard all at once. Of course, we gotta knock her senseless here and now. Wait, Toka, we need to go too. Yeah. Everyone else join in, we're gonna go all out on her together. What's your magic? Chemical explosions. It's pretty ironic considering I almost died in a chemistry experiment mishap. Right now, though, I think it's a pretty great power to have. Because I'm gonna use it to save people instead of hurt them. Give me a minute, hold on, be right back. Okay, I'm back, where were we? It's still not going down. I presumed it wouldn't go down without with just one hit. It's going to counterattack. I'll act as a wall for everyone. Asura rescue the children who can't move. Fine. Is that defense magic? I'll defend this place too. Dude, I don't know why, but if there's like no music, dude, I don't know why. It feels like that they're just like casually talking instead of something like a life or death situation without any music in the background. Give me a sec. No, give me a minute. Hold on, be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was my cats. One of them. Yep. How do I explain it? So, okay, so I went to go check my cat, right? So what happened is that I'm actually not sure what happened. My big cat was like chasing my little cat. I wanted to go see what's going on with those two. Then when I went to try and pick up the smaller cat, the bigger cat got so defensive and tried to attack my leg. Again, yes, again. The first time it happened, he scratched up my leg really good. And then he tried to do it again this time. So yeah, that's fun. I can also keep things safe and sound. I may hush. You may have the power to keep the Azalea house standing, but as of right now, let's believe in Ayame Konoha. We won't be of much help to Ayame even if we stay. Oh, dang it. Are you alright? Phew, you saved us. Thank you. We held it back. A person is trying to break free. We need to attack before it can move again. Yes, but we should focus on regrouping right now. Everyone's grouping up over there. You just come out of the water. Yes, it's how the magic works. Let's gather on the opposite side of the park, then we'll attack from there. Understood, let's go, Konoha. I'll go with you, Ayame. What's this? It's fog magic. Let's hurry while we can. It should be enough to blind a witch. Okay. How is it? Oh, that is so cool. That is really cool. Okay, so let's do extra. That is actually pretty cool.
お手柔らかに。
Okay, let me see what we got. Let's do this.
こんな手もあります。
この調子で頑張ろう。お願い。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよ
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望が力になる。
Yeah, I'm gonna take these guys out first.
みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。
もっと楽しい。お仕置きだよ。集まれ。おまけだよ。魔法少女の希望が力に戦うって決めたの。
There we go. Easy.
う。オリコ、褒めてくれるかな。
There we go. We're almost done. Wow. Let me see here. Yep. That's another music that I can't play. Oh, another extra. Okay. Okay.
お手柔らかに。
Hmm.
こんな手もあります。
お願い。
速攻で型をつけよ
魔法少女の希望が力になる。決めるね。魔法少女の希望が力決めるね。なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。
This.
楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望が力になる。戦うって決めたの。絶望する必要なんかないんだよ。
There we go. Nice. Okay, I almost have the portrait fully finished.
ぼんやり記憶君が
Nice. Okay. Sweet. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to go to the home page there. Let's go to the home page real quick. Invite a friend campaign. Wow. Okay, so free Fate Weave. Let's see what I get this time. Will it be someone or will it be no one? Let's take a look. Probably no one. Alright. Oh, maybe it's a flip up. Maybe we will get a flip up. It's like when it shows a purple door, it usually means like a maybe a flip up. It's a maybe flip up, we'll see. Okay, that's not one. Nope, no one. Okay. Oh god, yeah, no one flipped up. That's unfortunate. No one flipped up. Do I have any keys? Or specifically the... No, I only have 2 of those keys. Okay, it's fine. I gotta save this for when they add the next batch of characters. Which will be, I don't know when. Alright, let's take a look. 3-5.
お手柔らかに。こんな手もあります。
いいところを見せ、速攻で型をつけよう。
もっと楽しませて。お仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦い決めるね。魔法少女の希望が力になる決めるね。
あまり舐めないでくださいね。
Yeah, I wonder when they're gonna do reruns of the limited characters. It's been a while since that. It's been a while since God Madoka released, right?
お願い。
You have to do reruns of limiteds at some point.
お仕置きだよ。魔法少女の希望が力戦うって決めたの。私が探しているのは。
There we are, boss time. Let's go. Everyone's finally together. Yeah, but it looks like we can't decide on the next move to defeat it. Now, we've also used quite a bit of magic. Next up is Reira. Go on, use your Purifying Flame to heal everyone up. You bet. I'm counting on you too, Mito. Make sure everyone's hearts are linked up. If we put our minds together, we could come up with a great idea. Alright. Will do, just say the word. Alright. Ready and... go. There, my flames healed everyone. It may not be much, but everyone got some. Give me a sec. There, okay. Yeah, it seems like it. And now we have a better idea of what we can all do. I'm counting on you too, Mito. Make sure everyone's hearts are linked up. Yep, exactly. How is it? I don't hear the voices in my head, and I can't really see anything I didn't before, but now I really feel like I'm on the same page as everyone else here. Now we can really combine our strength. Yes, we can strike it with all our might at once. And we might be able to wipe it out before it starts moving again. I'm going to put everything I've got into my next strike. Everything. I'll use my magic. Yachio. Oh, that's her, right. I think I remember her name now. It's Mel, right? Mel is a playable character now, if I recall. Or, yeah, she's a playable character now. She'll be added 1 month from now, so... Gotcha, senpai. What was that? I felt like I heard voices just now. What's happening? I suddenly feel something. Power to inherit hope from... Oops. From other what? Sorry, I skipped over. From other magical girls. I'm sure that's my unique magic. Once that hope's been entrusted to me, I keep it held within and I can control it. That power has been supporting me all along, and it took me until now to realize it. Kane. But this time, I'll use it for everyone's sake. Yachio. You'll help me out too. Okay. Says I can use my power now, can't I? Yes, this is the time for us to help. Harvest and conversion. Or receive everyone's energy and convert it into power. If we concentrated on one point and unleash it all at once, we could take well-purchased not out. Let's do all we can to make sure nothing gets in their way. Omura. We should send Iroha our power too. You're right, Madoka. Let's do this together. And not just us, with Iroha, Yachio, and all the others as well. Everyone's resolve is set. I can feel it in my heart. We could all see it through our linked hearts and minds, our final weapon. Pierce through will purchase not with an arrow we all forge together. Is everyone ready? Looks like it. Okay then. Magic we're all using to form this next attack. Let it grow and bloom into something even more spectacular. With my magic, I'll force everyone's fighting spirit into full bloom. I'll help too. My magic can reproduce anything that has happened right before your eyes. Once it's all over, that witch will never take another breath again. I'm sure I'll be able to help. I'll use my magic of Nirvana so that I can rest in peace. Now it's your big moment. Go ahead, Ui. Okay. While everyone's fighting, I can gather up a whole lot of magic. Guys, all of you lend me your hope. Here you go, Ui. I can't believe I'm giving up some of my magic to save the city of all places. Please use all of our power to keep Kamehama and all our memories safe. And get rid of this horrible calamity. We fought to protect everyone. And to save Madoka. Oh. Ah, that was cool. There's so much of it. But if we have this much power, here, Toka. It nearly crushed me. But I gotta bear through it. I'll collect all their magic into one mass. And then send it to you. Thank you, I will bear everyone's hope. Now, Kane, I'll add your hopes to the pile too. We can all fight as one. We'll pierce through, we'll purchase not and carry on through to a whole new future. With this arrow. Oh, damn, man. It's a giant spear. Yachio, I can't. All this magic is too much. Iroha, Toka, I'll take a little bit of magic from the spear and convert it into your magic. Thank you, that made a huge difference. Oh man, what a pity that I can't hear what these movies that I can't hear any sounds from these because of streamer mode. But oh well. Damn, man, that looks so cool. It all ends here. Pull the trigger, Iroha. Yes. Oh. What's it doing? Wait, is that? The purchase knight is trying to attack. Trying to burn the arrow up before it hits. We have to push back. Right, if it breaks up here, it's all over. Homura, please help Iroha. Okay. Everything's frozen. You'll be able to keep moving as long as I'm touching you, now's your chance. Thank you, Homura. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Alright, let's see here. Tap, 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 okay. Usually when I'm tapping on the character, should do it. I guess I'll...
こんな手もあります。
I will.
お願い卑怯だ。
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよう。
もっと楽しお仕置きだよ。みんなのためなら戦える。決めるね。
あまり舐めないでくださいね。こんな手もあります。
Oh, it removed the buff, I think, right? No. Wait. I buffed Madoka, right? But it removed it, right? I think that's what happened.
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。
Okay,
みんなのためなら戦
we're
え
just gonna
る
use
そこだね。
basics for a while.
魔法少女の希望。
I'm gonna use my basics
サク
for a
ッとや
while.
っちゃいましょう。
いいところを見せなきゃね。
いきますよ。
いいとこ速攻で型をつけよ
あまり舐めないでくださいね。
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, just keep using basics.
なめちゃだ。お仕置きだよ。集まれ。おまけだよ。この調子お願い。魔法少女の希望。そこだね。
卑怯だ。あまり舐めないでくださいね。こんな手もあります。
う。逃げられないよ。まだまだこれからだよ。速攻で型をつけよう。
もっと楽しま。お仕置きだよ。意味不明。魔法少女の希望が力になるよ。もう少しだけ。
復活です。
うい。
あまり舐めないでください。
なめお仕置きだよ。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。よいしょ。
いいところを見せなきゃね。
集まれ。おまけだよ。
オリコの一速攻で型をつけよう。逃げられないよ。
みんなのためなら戦える。そこだね。この調子で頑張ろう。もっと楽しま。お仕置きだよ。
さいきますよ。
みんなのためなら戦うよ。
あまり舐めないでください。よいしょ。
もう少しだけ。
これでまだいいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。
もっとお仕置きだよ。邪魔しないで。まだ私は。
あまり舐めないでくださいね。
みんなのためなら戦える。そこだね。
この程度か。
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。集まれ。宇宙の絵おまけだよ。
あまり舐めないで。よいしょ。
この調子でもう少しだけ。
復活です。
うい。
いいところを見せなきゃ。速攻で型をつけよう。逃げられないよ。
みんなのためなら戦えるよ。
サクッと。
なめちゃダメだよ。お仕置きだよ。
いきますよ。
届いて。私の祈りお願い。
さよいしょ。
Oh, damn. They did it, yo. Did they do it? They did it. Look at that. That's so cool looking. They did it. This is a happy ending, yo. They did it. I wish we can hear it. Oh well. Yo, a happy ending. The sky cleared. Did we beat it? We did. With all our powers combined, along with all our hopes as magical girls, thank goodness. At last, I managed to get past the battle with Walpurgis Nat. I finally crossed the finish line after too many attempts to count. Madoka, we did it, Homura. It's sad that Kamihama had to get attacked like this. But we defeated Walpurgis Nat, so no more people will suffer. Isn't that right? Yes, you're right. No more suffering for me, for you. And everyone I know. Yeah. Aw, dude, a happy ending. Epilogue. Aw, dude. Iroha Ui. It's almost time for our plane, you know. Hurry and get ready. Okay, then let's go. Dude, I wish that this was that ending that we got in the anime. This would have been awesome. Come on, let's go. Alright, sorry, coming. Give me a minute, hold on. Hey, where were we? Don't forget our souvenirs. Oh yeah, Ira, tell Yachio thanks for me. Okay, I will. We'll call you once we arrive, okay? See you when we get back. Have a great time. Dude, happy endings all around. I like happy endings. You say we're Kamihama City. Mikazuki Villa. Yachio, we're here. Welcome back, Iroha. Great to see you again, Iroha. We gotta be roommates all over again. You don't have a room here, Tsuruno. Listen, my heart lives here, that's what counts. Did you both get to rest a lot at home? We did, but actually miss Mikazuki Villa a lot. Thank you for letting me stay. We're glad to have you. There's one last person living here who, you need to say hello to. One more person. Oh, is she here? It's been a while, Iroha. Mifuyu, you look like you're doing well. I'm so glad. Yeah, it's all thanks to you. Mifuyu. Sorry I can't. I meant to steel myself before coming to visit you, but seeing you like this. Yachio. I want to invite her back to the villa. I wanted Mifuyu to come back and live with us again. They finally found each other again, and then this. I don't want to see them so sad. Can't we do anything to help her? If only we knew how to repair a damaged soul gem to how it was before. Without borrowing someone else's magic, mine won't be enough. Can we fix it with my magic? Your magic is healing, right? Well, repairing the soul gem could actually be possible. I'll give it a shot. Just look at how I'm thriving now, all because of your magic. Dude, in the anime, they have like Mifuyu die, Momoko die. Homura failed this loop again. and Toka and Nemu were dead. Ui was gone. Dude, they just like killing characters in that anime. Thank you so much. It's a bit embarrassing to get thanked so many times. Coming through. Omoko. Ah, the gang's all here. Well, this place looks like the waiting line for a buffet. This place is pretty old, isn't it? Are the floorboards gonna hold up under all of us? Right now, you can't say that. Just because it looks really old doesn't mean you can say it out loud. God, you're basically saying the same thing she did. I'm here, Yachio. And so is your favorite coordinator. It's my day off today, you see. Look, now there's more people. The record that continues its transformation centering on Kamehama and its magical girls. The record that popped into existence before me, a being who should have known all past and futures, every angle of every universe. A universe where witches remain, a universe that may break if I touch it. The slightest caress of a finger could rip it apart with a bang. But still, I wish to leave one record where one potential version of myself could live on alongside Homura. So I chose to let a rain of feathers fall. But that's the last time I interfere. My plan was to empower them so I wouldn't need to touch the record directly. But even if that small action seemed as if it would warp the record. So from now on, I'll simply watch over them. The girl I once was and Homura. And Iroha, the girl who first set this transformation into motion. A little time passed since that night. Toga and Nemu, starting with those who belonged to the wings of the Magias, set up an occasion for all the magical girls involved to talk about everything they had done up until now. Including the Magias' goals and the fates, we bear all of it. In order to take responsibility for the battle we chose to fight. On that day in Kamehama City, while it was a miracle that no civilians were lost, the town districts would still suffer massive damage. Across the world, witches continued their activities just as before, with magical girls still shouldering the heavy duty of battle. There are still a plethora of problems that we still have to solve. But now at last, we're all finally on the same page. We know the same things, and now we worry over the same concerns. This marks the beginning of a new story for all of us, starting from the same place, working towards liberation, I'm sure of it. After all this time, here we are. Our last task is to extend our greetings to the eternal Sakura. We finally made it here as a team of 4. I never thought this day would actually come. You still can't walk? When I think about everything I did before, I regain my memories. It feels like karma. My body was not in good shape to begin with. If this is the price I must pay for defacing my own soul, I will gladly accept it. Yeah. Oh, look! It bloomed. Whoa. All four of you are here at last. Congratulations. Now you can enjoy the city together as good friends should. I know there are many things that you have resented, because you could not do them. Indeed, Uwasa of the Eternal Sakura. We certainly intend to have a good time doing all the things we couldn't until now. All four of us, including my sister, while atoning for all our sins. I welcome you to do so. This was wrong. I was worried about that Kyubey. That Kyubey? Yeah, they were always with me when I was looking for you. Oh, I wonder if they're still watching over us somewhere out there. Yeah, I hope so. Aw, look at this. Is this the credits? It's right. Oh, this is the credits. Ooh, okay, no, yeah, we could like skip, I guess. Oh, dude, this was nice. This was nice. I like this story a lot. The story was great. I like this story a lot. So yeah, that's the end of that. Look at that. And we got the portrait.
「ピュエラ・ピクトゥーラが全部見えるようになってる」「君は一連の物語を全て集めた」「これは素晴らしい成果だね」「記念にピュエラ・ピクトゥーラをポートレートにして僕がプレゼントしてあげるよ」ありがとう。この絵二人ともボロボロで痛そう。それなのにどうしてこんなにホッとするんだろう。何か感じるのかい？うん、感情かも。なんだか全部が終わってすごく落ち着いてる感じ。ピュエラ・ピクトゥーラに詰まった思いを感じるということは、記憶の光を集めている君に力を貸してくれているんだろうね。どうして？幸福の光森、それが今の君と言えるからさ。君は記憶の光から最後に何を感じたのかな。さっきまで真っ暗だったのに目の前が明るい。もやもやが晴れてキラキラ光ってる。なんでこんな急に変わったんだろう。わがままのおかげかもしれないね。自分の正しさを信じて宝物を守るために貫いた思いが何か奇跡を生んだんだよ。奇跡、難しい。要は宝物があったおかげでモヤモヤが晴れたということさ。そっか。宝物は力を削ぐし力を与えるから。君は今でも宝物はいらないと思うかい？持っていたい。宝物を持っている方があったかい気がするし、それにいろんなことを覆して私を成長させてくれそうだから。その価値が理解できるなら僕が言うことは何もないかな。それでね、永久、やっぱり私の宝物は記憶の光だと思う。あと永久も。僕？想定してなかった答えだよ。いてくれると不安じゃない。それに頑張れる。だから永久は仲間で宝物。君は期待以上に素晴らしいね。仲間という概念も理解して僕を取り込んでしまうなんて。間違った？ 私が私を作っているのは永久のおかげだから。いや、仲間と思うならそれで僕は構わないよ。どうせ僕は君のサポーター、君の仲間みたいなものだからね。もしかしたら君は何よりも宝物を選ぶ決断を最後に感じたのかもしれないね。記憶の光に影響されすぎ？君は影響されず糧にしたんだよ。だから僕は称賛する。それにこれからにも期待するよ。君は優秀だからね。それならよかった。これからもこちらこそ君の成長を今後も隣で見させてもらうよ。それにしても驚いたな。空虚な彼女が尊い宝を見つけ導き出した答えはどこまでも人間らしく未だ無垢な存在。今は綺麗に透き通ったそれが未来に姿を得る時を想像すると好奇心と期待でおかしくなりそうだよ。
Hey, nice. Ah, dude, that was so... Dude, I like that story a lot. Bayou's story is next. But we'll pick it up next time. Let me just like open this up first. Yeah, there it is. We'll move on once we are... Yeah, it's 18 here. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Plus it should be voiced. It should be voiced. That's voiced. So, yay. Okay, so first things first, I got... where's all my gems? Here they are. Nice. Ooh, home sweet homebound. Oh, okay. There we go. Got some gems. Isn't that fantastic? Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's the weekend tomorrow, so no stream. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Next week, we'll see what we do next week. Anyway, I'll catch you all later. I hope you guys have a good day and good weekend. And yeah, I will see you all next week. Yeah, bye.